I saved the lyrics to this song somewhere. Where are they? Oh, I found them. Okay. Da ain't no time for me no. Da ain't no time. Da me da me da me no. Hi Killer. Hi. I think I want to rewrite it because the lyrics that they have written down here makes it like da, but it sounds like do. Hi. Sorry. Okay. Hello. Hello. I'm back again. Is this Elven language? It's Fubbish. It's Fubbish. We move over just a tad. Like she. I activated movement again, so when I move around the screen, it like you can see me moving around a bit more. Ears. Also, I put a little thing on. I put a little thing on. Hi, Killer. YouTube Killer Kai. Hello. Hi, Barrett. What was I saying? I put a little emote thing on, so emotes pop up on screen. I don't know, I just felt like it. I know it's not like the trend at the moment to have your emotes popping up on screen, but here we are. Here we are. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. How far back do I go? Oh! How close can I get? Oh! I'm not used to like moving around the screen. Closer? I can't lean that close. Oh my god, do you hear this? My chair sounds like fart noise. Need Danmaku chat? My old chat was like that. My old chat was like bullet chat. I still have like there, but it's just not turned on at the moment. I don't know if it would work with like YouTube chat and Twitch chat, unfortunately. I do like bullet chats, so I do like the like Nico style chats. I think Billy uses bullet chat as well, but I've never used Billy. I don't understand Billy at all. Has anyone ever watched a stream on Billy? I've never even watched a stream on Billy. Josh? I'm biting right now. Is that the Chinese? It's kind of like Chinese YouTube, I think. It's kind of like Chinese YouTube. Like the equivalent, but I think you can do more on it than YouTube. I don't really know much about it. I mean, I've like gone on it before because there is an artist that I really like, and they only post like on Billy, and I wanted to like see more of their stuff, right? But it's so hard to navigate it Good meow. Good baby. What? Good baby. It's like YouTube, Twitch, and Netflix all on. Really? Yeah, that would be cool if the West could have something like that. But yeah, I'm too small brain to navigate it. I know a few streamers have like streamed that too. I remember there was a streamer, this pink cat streamer, like way back in 2020, and I think she ended up moving to Billy. What was her name? She was God. It's on the top of my tongue, tip of my tongue. It starts with H, and she even got an Android. VTuber Nandoroids. Billy is interesting. Hito! That's her name, Hito. VTuber Hito. She used to stream on Twitch and then she like moved to Billy, and I guess she like took off on Billy. Damn, she looks a lot different now to what I remember her looking like when I've yet to look. Honestly, what the Billy audience is millions. I don't know how to navigate it though. I don't even know how to like begin to navigate it. Good morning. I do know another VTuber who streamed there for a little bit and then went back to Twitch, but I don't know why. I don't know, like why went to Billy, why stopped Billy? I don't like the sound of Billy that much. I don't like how it sounds that much. I have to say about success on different platforms. Yeah, especially ones you have no like knowledge of, right? The Furby is making me giggle. I love it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Wait, where are the Digikins? By the way, I worked out that you can briefly go bald and you can briefly take your feet off, but eventually you'll be forced to have feet and not bald. Thank you for following. So once, thank you. French invasion. No. Okay, let me close up some tabs. We're gonna try to finish the Dark Eye today. Double French invasion. Oh, hello, stream assistant. Hello. He's in front of my camera. He's butt. Oh, I moved my desk around and everything, so my mic is actually on my right side now. My mic is actually on the right side now. It used to be like on the left. Thank you for following. Whoa! Okay, I did not expect. What the heck? What? Jeez, the ones at the end were really funny. The slithers at the end. Jeez, I didn't expect that explosion. Okay, let me tend to that real quick. That was a little extreme. I completely forgot what I was saying as well. Have you been here before? I don't think so. Let me see. No, it says also hi Squall C. It only says you have 3 messages. 3 messages, unless you may have lurked but didn't chat. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! How is everyone's New Year's, by the way? I know we're like in the second month already, but how was everyone's New Year? Which means I've been being here, followed in the podcast. Maybe you did, and then you unfollowed. Maybe you like followed, didn't say anything, and have returned to us. Okay, edit. Object settings. Animation. Are you okay? Emote explosion. Let's turn that down. Maybe let's make. Let's just turn the emote explosion off for now. Let's turn it off for now. Chinese New Year Gala was hilarious. How many people effed up somehow, like forgetting lyrics of songs? Almost like, oh really? Twitch unfollows people at random? I never had that before, but I do believe you because sometimes apps and stuff just kind of like go wonky. If you can hear licking noise, the stream assistant's like licking at the moment. Stream assistant is licking mode at the moment. 2026 year of the Bingus. It is year of the Bingus. Actually, it's horse year this year, right? It's year of the horse. So I think we are expecting more info on the next generation of My Little Pony this year. But we're not getting a new gen this year. We're just getting like more information about them. For any pony enjoyers. For any pony enjoyers. Ready for My Little Pony? I believe, was it like March or something? There's supposed to be like some updates of like what's happening. Kitten poopy. Wakagi, yeah, Wakagi tonight. Double stream tonight. There'll probably be like a double stream tomorrow as well. I'm born a fire rat. Better than like my parents. My parents are a tiger and a freaking dragon. Like how cool is that? I'm not gonna say specifically what I am, but it's shit. It's not a good one. It's not a good one. But yeah, my parents are like a tiger and a freaking dragon. Can you go into Blinky? There you go. I think as a kid, I wanted to be... I don't remember actually. Hi Penta! Blah blah blah. Let's see, Chinese New Year? You're also a dragon, Lucky. Bullfish here making it through life. What is a bullfish? Wait, why didn't I get an update for that alert? Didn't get an update, a proper update for alert. For some reason. So welcome. Chinese sign couldn't be a monkey. Monkey would be ass. Actually, let's like look at all of them. Sorry, if you can hear that little... Can you hear this like... Can you hear that? I hung a Furby keychain off of my mic and I'm thinking it was a bad idea because I keep hitting it by mistake. Chinese Zodiac. Okay, the bad ones in my opinion are rat, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, and pig. Okay, pig is probably like the most insulting. Pig is probably like the most insulting. I must be a sheep. Oh, cause from New Zealand. I would rather be a rat than a monkey. I think, yeah, I think like pig is the worst, followed by, I don't know if like monkey or horse is worse. No, monkey, horse, or rabbit. I mean not rabbit, rat. Those ones are kind of in line with each other. The best ones are like tiger, rabbit, and dragon. I think. Snake is kind of like, it's on the fence because I know in like Western culture, being a snake is like you're a tattletale. You know what I mean? Like being a snake is like bad, but I don't think it's like that in Chinese, right? I mean, being a snake and being a rat are very, very similar. Don't care, I'm a Taurus. Best sign anyway. You're a bull. You're an ox, I should say. A beef. You're a beef. We're gonna eat you. I'm a Capricorn. Oh, here are the like personality traits. Horse, energetic and independent. Goat, calm and creative. Monkey, witty and curious. Rooster, hardworking and observant. Dog, loyal and honest. Pig, generous and diligent. Rat, quick-witted and charming. Ox, patient and determined. Tiger, brave and competitive. Rabbit, gentle and compassionate. Dragon, confident and enthusiastic. Snake, wise and intuitive. Rooster feels rather neutral, hardworking and observant. Well, I guess they're hard work. Well, I guess. I mean, all of them can kind of be like blanket terms, but observant, I guess, is like it's not competitive, right? It's not all the other ones second. It's its own thing. I think it's fine. I think rabbit is the cutest one. What years for rabbit? Rabbit is 1999 would have been a rabbit. And then 2011, and then 2023, and then the next one's gonna be 2035. I've always hated rabbits' homes. The cages smell so bad and had to clean it every day. You don't think better if you clean it like regularly, unless it's like an outdoor like hay and stuff. I don't know. I had indoor bunny and he wasn't that stinky. Cat poop is like the stinkiest poop. Cat poop is like the stinkiest. The pee smells really bad. I don't remember, to be honest. Hi, Linky. Linksies. Hello. I find cat pee to smell worse. I think male cat pee smells worse than female cat pee. Male pee in general tends to smell worse than female. I don't know. There is like reasoning for that. You're an ox? Wait, so you were born in 1997? Oh, don't trim my nails. Cats have very efficient kidneys, so their pee is very concentrated, hence very fragrant. Having 2 cats in a litter box? It doesn't smell. Wait, what? Poop. Yeah, the poop smells. I think if they are like raw fed, then the poop doesn't smell as bad, but Stream Assistant does not eat raw. He has like the expensive food, but it's not raw. But then he also just does stuff like eats cookies and stuff while I'm trying to eat them. Wait, I think I got a picture I can show from yesterday. This fatso. Sorry, I shouldn't say that when he's on my lap like this. He's like sitting on my lap really well behaved right now. But yeah, I was eating a cookie last night, and he just like started eating it while I was eating it. Like I'm taking a bite, and then he starts taking a bite. I'll take a screenshot. Crop. You can see I'm watching stuff in the background. It's kind of funny. Get this up. Oh, that's big. Hold on. There. He's eating a cookie. Yeah, it is. It is. Whoosh. I love your models very much. It's super cute. Thank you, Mom-sama. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was watching Intim. It was like a horror, interactive horror movie kind of thing. It was like different things happen along the way, and then like you get to pick what's gonna happen. You know, like there's gonna be sound. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Whatever. This is ASMR stream now. Oh, I do have my ASMR mic. My ASMR mic is here now, so maybe I can do an ASMR this week. Can you see that? It's just Wawa. I'm still thinking though that maybe it should be like a pre-recorded one. Thank you. Thank you, for following. I'm not sure why, but I'm not seeing proper updates for YouTube for some reason, but I'll try to keep on top of things. Let's see. Tax evasion ASMR on it, guy. Alright. Alright. We'll make money in the ASMR stream, and then we will also not pay all taxes in the ASMR stream. Pre-recorded means less chance of Bingus attack. Yeah, that's the main issue, I think. Like, that's the main thing I have to worry about, because he is not trustworthy. I mean, he's on my lap right now, right? Like you just started dual streaming, so working out the kinks in the system. It's my OBS for some reason. It's not updating. Like for some reason, the like alerts aren't updating. Oh, can you hear that licky sound? Sorry, was I mocking you? So I love how Bingus ears feel. They're like really velvety and warm. He gets like his own personal ASMR head massage. Cause I can hear the like shh, shh. You know those noises? Like when you have an ASMR mic and you like rub the air bits and it makes a really nice sound. He gets that just from sitting on my lap. Yes, Bingus. Oh my gosh, what if we do? What if we do like like a Neko-chan ASMR, and it's like That would be so nice. I gotta learn how to maybe use Reaper or something, so I record into there rather than into OBS, because OBS has like compressed audio, right? So I would need to do that. The only time I've used my ASMR mic was like that test stream we did like ages ago. Cat in the oven, ASMR to whack and sleep to. Oh, I listened to a creepypasta recently, and it was actually pretty good. I mean, I listened to a lot of creepypasta, right? But the creepypasta I listened to the other day, it was like this guy couldn't sleep, so he was listening to like an ASMR stream, and he fell asleep like watching it, and as he was like looking at it, like the way it was being described was kind of like, you know those, how do I describe, you know what I mean, where it's like, it's kind of like an obviously edited picture, like kind of like inside like a cottage or something like that, but there'll be like an edited like cat sitting in the screen somewhere like wagging its tail, and then like some butterfly flying around, you know, those kind of ones. It was described like that, but it was like a it was kind of like a house by the beach, and then there was like a husky in the video, and then it ended up like progressing to when he would fall asleep, he would wake up, and there would be this like creepy creature, and it was basically trying to eat you. And a girl that was his friend had gone missing, and she was like in the dream world, and she was like cutting off her fingers and stuff. And then as it progressed, it was like, oh, she was cutting off her fingers to make herself wake up. But like the more you mutilated yourself, the less likely you were to like wake up from doing that thing. Yeah, it was really well done, and it was kind of like one of those ones where it's like, he was basically like, when you die, you need more and more pain to stay awake. Essentially, yeah, it was like, give yourself pain in the dream to make yourself wake up, but even when you die, you're gonna end up in this place. So there was like no escape. It was a creepy one. And one of the times he had fallen asleep, he was like wandering around, and he looked into a window, and there was a guy with like all his fingers gone, and he was like trying to get himself to wake up, and the thing was like dragging itself towards him, and then its mouth just like, you know how snakes can like dislocate their jaws to like eat big things? The thing that was like after them in their dreams was like doing that, and just like slowly started eating him while he's like stabbing himself and stuff, trying to wake himself up. It was really well done. Lo siento, Wilson. Huh? Wilson! Never again! Never again! Man, I haven't watched Castaway in so freaking long. Yeah, it was really disturbing, but like in a good, entertaining way. Dreamworld is home. Unlike this prison world reality, we are all a prison to our flesh suits. The cat looks like a heckler. I guess he is, ultimately. Biscuit eater. You can see where he's been nibbling along the biscuit too. Cookie! Says you, I can take mine off at any time. Oh god. I listened to a creepypasta like that once. Where someone skinned themselves. I mean, I guess I could not skin myself, but I'm getting professional at becoming a furry skinner. Which is not something I ever thought that I would say. Oh my gosh, I should show the pictures though. I should show the pictures of skinning my Furby. Hold on. She was so dirty, by the way. Like, she wasn't even the dirtiest looking of all of them. So, I am curious as to how dirty my other ones are gonna be. A butcher, it's a necessary evil because, I want to restore them, the ones that I bought. All the ones that I bought recently came from Japan. So I think they're Japanese Furbies. I think they speak Japanese, but I haven't like restored them yet, right? So I haven't turned them on and tried them. But I know for a fact that Choop, who is my palm Furby, he's basically like a Chihuahua version of a Furby. He would be Japanese because they were only released in Japan, and then I think the other two, plus the baby, are Japanese as well. But I'm not sure. When they have gone through the process of being cleaned up and all of that, then I will test them out. Okay, so this... Wait, they're also the process of actually skinning her, which is kinda morbid. Okay, there's quite a few pictures to go through. New... This is the patient on the table getting ready for her surgery. This is the patient getting ready for her surgery. One of her ears is like kind of coming off, so that's one thing I'm gonna repair. And then she doesn't look too dirty, right? Like, she looks a little bit dirty, but not like terrible. But there's also sun damage. Trying to zoom in. If you can see that line there on the, you know how it goes like green to blue? It's supposed to be like that blue color, but there's sun damage. So I'm gonna fix that on her as well, which is basically kind of like the same thing as if you have any kind of retro consoles that have been in the sun and they get damaged, like ones that had plastic external pieces, you can retro bright it, which is basically like soaking or applying hydrogen peroxide to the affected area, and then it like helps with the reverse the sun damage that has happened. So I want to do that for her. I had to remove her ears. So her ears came off. Don't worry, she's still sedated. She's not feeling any of it. She's currently in cryo sleep. she's in cryo sleep right now, so she doesn't have to feel any pain. That's where her ears came off. If only you knew that sooner. Did you throw away a console because it got damaged? And then the skinning process was starting. Basically, I had to... Wait, I already, saved this. I had to open up the back, which I needed a seam ripper, which is why I asked Auntie Elf to bring down my sewing stuff this last weekend, because my seam ripper was with all of my like sewing stuff. So I opened up the back and exposed the zip tie. All Furbies from the 90s have a zip tie that is basically holding down their skin. That's holding down their skin. So I had to cut the zip tie off, and then I had the operation assistant joined. You can kind of see here that she's kind of dirty. You can see here that she's kind of dirty. And we have our operation assistant on hand. That's crazy, I'm gonna have to look for my zip ties. Surgical assistant, yeah! Has come to our aid. My old SNES, damn! Can see both her dirty long legs? Stubby legs! They're little furry stubs. I really regret getting rid of some of my old consoles as well. I really wish I had have kept them. Especially my Game Boy Advance. I ran into like one issue along the way, so I had begun to skin, and where is it? I'd begun to skin, and you can see like partial exposed body. So you can kind of see here that she's like dirty. See, it's like grimy. The part of the faceplate, one of them was really fine and came out with like not much issues, but then the other one was basically stripped, and I was like, damn, I have to wait until like next week or something when my cousin comes home, because I didn't know if he was like coming back to the house before going. But he came back, and then I was like, oh, can you help me get a stripped screw out of my foot? And he was like, oh, let me see. And then he had some pliers that he was able to remove it, so the surgery was able to continue until if you've never seen what a naked Furby looks like, you're in for a treat. If you've never seen what a naked Furby looks like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna see it. Oh. Oh, it's like... Okay, hold on. There we go. She's skinned. The skin is off, and and you can see like I guess like the air bones. So you can see that the button on the front is one of the sensors to know that they're being touched, and then this here is like the bones that hold the airs and make them move. I don't know. I just realized that this table has like world print on it or something. It's my cousin's table, so I don't know particularly what's on it. Can you shoot it from a gun? The Furby? I mean, I guess if you made a gun suitable to fire it, you would be able to, right? This is when I took her skin to the wash. Didn't save. There we go. Okay, so it looks like this. It looked like this. And I was getting ready to wash, and then this was the first wash, I believe, and it took 3 for the water to go clear. It took 3 for the water to start running clear, but basically dirty. Look at that! Look how dirty the water is. She was grubby. She was so filthy. Do you think the skin might taste good? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe if you don't mind synthetic material? Dirty, dirty girl. What a dirty girl. While I was watching as well, this was what was while I was watching the skin, the surgical assistant was keeping an eye on things and making sure that, you know, she didn't flatline or anything. And yeah, then she went to get dried off, and you can see in this picture she is a lot more clean. However, I need to buy her new screws. I need to buy new screws, and I need to buy some hydrogen peroxide before I can reassemble her. So she's in cryo sleep right now, waiting for waiting to be finished. One thing I found that was really interesting though is this is like such a tidbit of information, but the inside of her was only sewn with a lattice stitch and not like a Ziploc stitch. Basically, like, she was sewn together on a cheaper machine by the looks of it. Let's see if we can kind of see here. Not really, but made in China? I think so, but even like Chinese clothes have like an overlock stitch. I don't particularly think one or the other will stop fraying. I mean, they both will stop fraying, but I think a lot of factories and stuff like to use an overlocking stitch, and then a lot of people who sew like to use it. My sewing machine cannot do that because it's like an intro machine, right? So it did surprise me to see like a toy that was like manufactured did not have that kind of stitching. So do I have system sound muted? Okay, I do, because I want to take a picture of what she looks like right now. It's really morbid. It's really freaking morbid, but I have her hanging in the entrance of the house on a coat hanger. And let me just save this. Oh, you can see. Let me just crop this actually. You don't need to see my router and stuff. You don't need to see that. Okay, this is really morbid. I have her hanging on a coat hanger like this. So when you walk in the house, this is what you see at the moment. I feel like because of what I've done to her, I need to like do something special for her when I reassemble her, you know? Like make her like a handmade bow or something. Just something to like apologize to how she's being treated. Is this to scare off the other furries? I'm trying to welcome them. I'm trying to let them know that it's a sanctuary where they can live out their days in peace. And instead, this is what they're greeted with. At least the other ones haven't seen it. I wanted to show what I made for dinner as well. Before we start playing the game, but I think the picture I took makes it look horrible. I think the picture I took of my food. Okay, I gotta admit, I can cook really well, but like presentation is not my forte. A lot of the food I cook, the presentation needs to be worked on, and I think this is this doesn't do it justice. It tasted phenomenal, believe me. Let me take a picture though. I don't know which side looks better. I'm just gonna go with the steak up side. This is what I made for breakfast dinner. Because I woke up, I don't know what time I woke up. But I woke up late and I hadn't eaten when I first streamed. So then after first stream, me, showered, reorganized my PC, and ate. This is it. So it's like, how do you know, if you've ever made French toast, how you soak the bread in egg? It's like soaked in egg, and then you know, if you cut a hole in the bread and you cook the egg and stuff in the hole, it's kind of like that, but then there's also steak in there. Steak, egg, and cheese and bread. So like the steak is kind of like encased in the egg as well. So you just bite into it ferociously, and then you get like egg, steak, and cheese. It was really yummy. Oh yeah, and the bread was also like fried in the steak oil. You're right about the presentation though. Yeah, like the presentation does not look good, right? It looks kind of like you just I don't know, like you just like dropped an egg or something, and then like was just like, oh whatever, I'll just cook it. The presentation is not there, but it tasted really good. Tasted really good. Presentation, meh, it all ends up in the stomach. Yes and no. Sometimes I see people cooking, and then they make it look so yummy, and I'm like, damn, I need to make my food look yummy too, so I can show it off more. Because I can cook, but I always make it look like... like by the time I'm ready to plate up, I'm usually plating up for me and Auntie Elf. So it'll be like, okay, I've just cooked a lot, I'm gonna like plate up, I'm ready to eat now, you know what I mean? But I'm just cooking for myself now, so I'm like, I should make the presentation a little nicer so I can show it off. Is this also furry? No, it's not furry steak. It's beef. I'm gonna hiccup. I would imagine that Furby meat would be like chicken. It would be kind of like chicken, I would think. Just had to check that the stream assistant was asleep, so he doesn't think that we're planning on eating him. But yeah, it's like steak, egg, and cheese. It was really, really good. Maybe I would love to do a cooking stream one day, but I have no idea how you would set that up. Would you have to like... Actually, I can ask my friend, because she did a few cooking streams. So I'll ask her how she like did the whole setup. I would eat it. I agree, but I think if I went to like a cafe or something and they served it to me looking like this, I would be a bit like, you know what I mean? Like the home cooking, it's fine. But if I went out and I got served this, I would be like, is this okay? I mean, I know it's okay because I put the food together, right? What's that brick for? Oh my gosh, cause the bread was like toasted in the steak oil, it was really good. Like when you like bit into it, it was like so flavorful, and it was like steak flavor, and then yeah, everything else just came together. No sauce though, because I don't have any sauce and I forgot to buy sauce. My cousin has like no... What is the word for sauces? Like condiments? He has like no condiments, and I keep forgetting to buy it. I've been wanting to buy, like, I need to buy more sriracha, I need to buy ketchup, I don't know, other things, but yeah, I keep forgetting. Should we play a game? Should we play game? Where's the lamb sauce? Do you put lamb sauce on steak? No game, only yep. It's a game stream. We can do a yep stream tomorrow though. I was thinking of maybe drawing tomorrow, having a drawing stream tomorrow. Unless we're in the mood to draw after this stream. Oh, there's a game called Yep, really? Yep, game. There is a game that I would like to play with Digiken. Yep. Oh, it looks cute! Co-op horror game. What the fish is that? It was my dinner, be nice! Be nice. Magic themed co-op horror game where you and up to 5 friends, a minion summoned by a wizard to break into the rival's tower and cause mayhem. Wait, this looks fun! We should play together. We should play together on Discord and have like a game night. There's that horror game where you have a camera, right? And you're like trying to it's like really realistic looking, and you're trying to traverse with your camera and not make noise and stuff. Game. Camera, no noise. I don't know what else to look it up. Images. Horror game where you cannot make sound, but you must do what they say. Silent Breath? Is Silent Breath co-op? Don't Scream? Any game like that would be a lot of fun. Hi, Husky! Is it Silent Breath? That's the name of the game? There's a few of them. The one I'm thinking of is like camera. I think it's set in the 90s. It's like co-op. You're not supposed to make sound. This one looks like what I was thinking of, but that would be fun to play together. Also, Husky, you watch Tsuyu a lot, right? You watch Tsuyu a lot? I know she's on a hiatus at the moment. She did a cooking stream, and I need to ask her how she set it up. Okay, let's get rid of this. I don't have to explain that my ugly food. I don't have to explain my ugly food. Don't Scream, is that the shitty game where you even breathe it kills you? Don't Scream. Wait, they look the same! What the heck? I think so. I think Don't Scream. We should play Don't Scream together. What if I do want to scream? You can do it! You can do it if you join. How many people can join? Oh, this one's single player. The one I was looking for is multiplayer. If you look at Silent Breath, it looks kind of like it's the same concept, but it's just multiplayer. But yeah, that would be fun to play. Also, Yep would probably be fun to play as well. Okay. Let us open the game. When I was like resetting my PC up because I moved everything around. So before, my tower was just on my disk because that was like the easiest way to set it up, right? Welcome. It was just the easiest way to set it up, and I didn't have a lot of space on my disk, and there were wires everywhere. And now instead of the wires being on my disk, they're on the floor. And there is no cable management going on, but it is fine. It is fine. And I got more space. And now my mic is on my right side now, not my left, which is different. Oh my god, I hear myself. Okay, let me mute that. I tabbed into Twitch, not realizing that I have my own stream open, and I heard myself speak. Game. Repo is fun, but I get bored kind of quickly because I feel like all you need to do is not really make sound, and then you're good. But when you play, there's always one person who wants to like shout and stuff, right? And it's like, well, if you want to beat the game, all you do is be quiet. Uh-oh, it opened on the wrong monitor. What is the... Is it Control Shift arrow or is it Control Windows arrow? I forget. Control Shift arrow? Okay, it's Windows Shift. We got there in the end. Some enemies rely on sight, not sound. That's true, but I mean, like, if I'm playing it, then I wanna beat it. You know what I mean? I wanna progress. I don't want no tomfoolery. We gotta be serious. We gotta win. Okay, there we go. Those games are fun until you get someone who just... I think it's fine to be like a little silly, but like at the same time, I still wanna progress. I don't want someone to just what do you like? Ruin it for the sake of ruining it. That's more what I mean. Like someone who's just purposely dying to like. What is the word that I'm trying to think of? Where you like you mess it up for everyone because you find it funny to mess it up for everyone. Left 4 Dead multiplayer, then you can just both. It's gonna bug me now. It's gonna bug me. How do I look this up? Mix things up for everyone else on purpose game. Like on the no, there's like there's a word for it. Monkey is not the one. No. It's like throwing the game on purpose. They're like throwing it on purpose. Crab game? I never played crab game. Crab game. I just watched it being played back in its popularity. You can't hear it yet, but there's like happening. Whoa! Didn't expect it. Griefing! Yes! Yes! I don't like when people are griefing. That's the word I was trying to think of. I don't like when people are just griefing for the sake of like, haha, look how funny I am, and then, yeah. Well, I was moving something, I don't know what I was moving just then. Okay, I think that looks good. Just gotta grieve them back. But if they already like through the like level or something, there's not really much you can do, right? Not much you can do. Ah! The freaking sound. Okay. Okay, I need you to hear it at least once before we go into the save. Hopefully it saved correctly. I want you to hear that. Um. It's coming up, I swear. It's definitely coming up. Oh, did you say there's a new dot hack coming out? That sound is really funny. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. The new dot hack looks interesting. God, it makes me want to play. Oh, we're back at the beginning of being the fish guy? Sure, we need our friend to come out first, right? Soup. 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 A delicious, yummy soup. Oh, yum yum. Can I get his cheese before he comes out? I guess not. Can I look at the newspaper? There we go. Premature burial. We read that story already. The wallpaper looks like a cactus. That's me. I want the cheese. How do I get to the cheese? Cheese. Cheese. Okay, no cheese. There's that guy. Time for you to go eat. Enjoy. Have a good foodies. It's not dinner time yet. Not yum yum time. Into my bedroom. I look at my ring. Money. My little hand.
660, 670,
6-7.
7.
Okay, put the money back. Outdoor concert to celebrate 25 years of independence. Our thumb looks kind of funny. There you go. I don't really understand, like, do we just listen to the whole music? When does my friend come out? Friend? There he is. Hello.
Oh, good evening. Oh, good evening.
Good evening. Let us sit and enjoy the evening
Is
together.
something troubling you? Of course not.
I mean drink. Of course not. Eat. Alright. Well, that was good. I'm not sure what else like triggers the basically saying it's late and time to go sleep. Us. Maybe we just look at the clock and then we'll say it's late.
My, it's getting late.
Alright, off to bed so we can
Good
get
night.
mudded.
Sleep well, old friend.
Sleep well, old friend. I'm ready to die now. Not quite. How do I go to bed? Do I have to turn out the light?
Sleep at last.
The final sleep.
It's been a long, long day. Oh, yes.
Wait a minute. We didn't die? Eh? Eh? Huh. A life. Is it gonna force us to click on him and then we die? What the heck? Okay. Oh.
Who's there? What could it be? Someone? Who? Nothing. The wind in the chimney. A mouse. It must have been a cricket. Yes, a cricket that made a single chirp.
Eh? Wait, he didn't... Stroke. Eh? Oh. I thought maybe he was gonna spare us and it was a different timeline, but I was wrong. We're dead. Okay, so I do remember after this part we can go upstairs and into the wine. There we go. Rub. And this is where we left off last time. Snape. Look, it's Severus Snape. Where's the little guy who's like sitting... Oh, there he is. The chicken bone eating guy. Munch. eating a chicken bone. Chicken bone-a-roni. Oh, that's us? Marvelous.
Oh, nice to see you.
Nice to see you. How's the volume? It seems like it's a bit quiet for you. Should I turn it up a little bit? Yes. Maybe like here. Oh, nice to see you, nice to see you.
Who's that under the mask? Why, it's Montresor.
Fortunato. What a surprise.
What a surprise.
My dear Fortunato, I wonder if you could help me. I bought a small cask of what passes for Amontillado, but I have my doubts.
But I have my doubts.
But I have my doubts.
Oh, that's right. We're trying to lure him back to our place to, like, kill him, right? That's what... That's what we're doing? Thank you!
A cask, Montresor. And in the middle of carnival. Impossible.
I have my doubts. I was foolish enough to pay full price without consulting Fortunato in the matter.
I have my doubts.
Lucchese has a discerning palate. Perhaps he could take a sip.
Bah, Lucchese can't tell Amontillado from gutter water.
Okay. I have my doubts.
Oh, nice to see you.
Oh, nice to see you, nice to see you. Are they done fucking stuff? Hello. There's that Snape guy over there.
Oh.
Yeah, ha ha ha. Yeah, look at him. He's over there. Who's this?
Excuse me, aren't you Montresor?
I'm afraid I don't know that gentleman.
I like what this character is like adorned in.
Oh, nice to see you.
Oh, nice to see you, nice to see you.
Oh.
Marvelous.
Who's that?
No one, Senora. No one at all.
No one, senora. Who's this? Can we talk to him? No. Oh, nice to see you. Let's go. How do we leave? We haven't got the dialogue of our butler. We were like telling our butler, right, that we needed a carriage or something?
Where?
To your vaults.
But surely your wife is looking for you.
She'll see me soon enough. Let us go.
Let us go. Okay.
The streets grow dangerous at this hour.
We will soon arrive at the safety of my villa.
Of my villa. Whoa, that looks creepy.
My friend, this is madness. You are afflicted with a severe cold. The vaults are insufferably damp. They are encrusted with niter. Let us return. I'll consult Lucchese.
The cold is nothing. Lucchese is an ignoramus.
An ignoramus.
This way.
That's what I'm gonna call anyone who gets banned from now on. You're an ignoramus. Oh. Oh, I see. Huh?
It's dark in here. Don't we need torches?
I think I would just be like, yeah, I don't really need to taste that wine. Don't we need torches? Moth. The heck is going on down here? Why is this place made out of bodies? Squishy sounds. Here's the wine I was telling you about. Yep, just ignore the dead bodies. If you don't have any bad feeling about this, then you probably had it coming. Okay, I agree. This is like Darwinism in action. There you go. Gulp, gulp,
Enjoy.
gulp.
It will still the cough.
Oozy. How do you think they did this, by the way? Do you think they're like puppets and it was stop motion with the puppets? Oh.
It's dark in there. You won't get far without a torch.
What? Is this the guy that... Is this the guy that the other guy didn't want us to bring? This is where we bought the other guy. Right? Oh, you can hear our feet as we turn around. That's a nice little detail. Hey, pal. Hey, buddy.
These vaults are extensive.
The Montresors were a great and numerous family.
Well, I'm lost. He gonna... Is he gonna...
This way.
Alright, it hiccuped for a little bit then. This way. Alcohol. Isn't that what I was trying to get him to taste? I guess not. I thought for some reason we were getting this guy to taste the alcohol as well. Oh, okay.
I drink to the barrier that repose around us.
And to your long life.
Damn, you're just gonna drink out of the broken bottle like that? Where is he? There he is. Well, maybe maybe all rich people had basements like this back in the day. They had to be rich, so the slave foundation would have cost a pretty penny. This is like the 1800s, right? So that's a lot of dead bodies. Can we perhaps just like the rich of today, I guess? So it's just in a different form, right? What?
Where can he be taking me?
Good question, sir. More bottle? No, no bottle. Eh?
Along here?
Along here. What is this? Meaty. Oh, you alright, brother? I don't think he's alright. I don't know what direction I was facing now. His cough threw me off. I don't know where we're going. The butthole phone? Makes sense.
Come along.
Come along. There's like a stairway on the map, but when we get to this bit, there is no stairway.
My God, these caverns go on forever.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I also don't know my way around.
We never arrive.
I'm sorry. I may have lied when I said that I was the navigator.
It's the cold of the damned in these vaults.
More bottle. Well, to poop it needs a hole. Okay. Now we're just going back and forth.
I could use another drink.
Okay. Okay, please take another drink. Please. Okay, never mind. Where to go? I'm lost. I'm lost in my own cavern right now. There's a body. That's new. Who's that? Okay, this way.
What's this? You're not a mason, are you?
A what?
A what? A mason? Waiting for a cutscene?
You? Impossible. You jest. Very funny. Oh, very funny indeed.
You just... Is he gonna kill us?
Therein lies the Amontillado.
The Amonti.
Pose your torch there.
Torch. Bottle. Eh?
What's this?
Eh? Eh? Oh, it just clicked that we're the fat
It is
guy
very
now.
damp here. One last time, let me implore you to return. No? Well, then I must leave you. But first...
Eh? But first what? Did he just die? he's sealing us in. Wait, he's freaking sealing us in. The first person's ass. Damn, that's brutal. He's like, he's freaking sealing us in. All because of jealousy? Don't know, it would suck.
Joke. An excellent joke. We'll have many laughs about it at Palazzo over some wine.
The Amontillado.
Yes. The Amontillado.
Can we have at least one last Uber Eats? If you had one last Uber Eats, what would you order? What are you ordering if you're this guy?
It's getting late. My wife...
100 chicken nuggets? Either Luby's or Whataburger?
Yes, let us be gone.
Damn, you guys are accepting your fate. I'm ordering a freaking shovel, man. I'm ordering a shovel and a bunch of
Oh, God!
a bunch of
Love of God.
water bottles. Damn, he's just gonna... What is he gonna do in here? Why prolong life? Go out with a full bow. Bow. Don't you know that life is about procreation? Have you procreated yet? You gotta stay alive until you procreate.
My husband will be away. Or next week.
Yes, she died down here. Can I caress the bricks until I get free?
Tomorrow is the day. We'll be rich beyond imagination.
You know those toys that do like the and they turn it up the other way and it goes you know those ones? Or it's more like you know those tube toys? You know what I mean? I hadn't seen one in so long, and then before I moved down, I saw one. I saw a kid with one, and I was like, man, I loved those things. My mom hated them. But you know how you can always get them at like cheap shops? Whenever we would go, I would get a new one, and then it would mysteriously disappear. Grown tubes, that's what it's called. Let me look. Grown tubes. Wait, they're selling them at the moment for $4. And there's a dolphin one. There's a dolphin? Wait, there's a walrus, there's a fish, a jellyfish, a Nemo, a whale. I want the dolphin one. I think the dolphin one looks the best. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. We could do an ASMR where I just do that over and over again. How horrific. How horrific. Okay, I think we just need to wait to die, right? There's no way out of here. There's no escaping. Can I have that as a sleeping track? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, there's something here. Eh? Oh. Oh, what was that implying? Did we cause the death of some people? Is the light gonna go out? Papa! Oh, it's going out. Papa! Doko! Doko! Damn, that one sucked. He got buried alive, essentially. We back in the normal world? Oh.
Render me a service, won't you? Will you please take this note to Henry? You mustn't tell Uncle. I shall be forever grateful.
What's that cousin's name? Is it Victoria?
I feel much better. Here, you play. I'll sing.
Okay.
Please?
Yeah, sure. Oh no, it's like Elise or something. Yeah, it's Elise. Oh? Eh? What's wrong?
Oh my. Blood.
Oh my god, is she okay? Well, you're so good, thank you! Yeah, it's a pastime hobby of mine. I love playing the piano. Oh no, her period! Damn, that... Has she got, what was the comment? Typhoid? Is that... I don't remember. I don't remember the name of it. But there was one, tuberculosis, that's it. Yeah, tuberculosis. Damn, that sucks. There's like no cure, too. Right? So she's just kind of like screwed. Wait, maybe... Wait, do we just explore the room now until we find the next place to go to? I guess the next nightmare to enter? Nothing there. Ba-doom. Okay. Ha-ha. Oh, it's normal again. Is there any... No, there's no interaction. Oh. That's new. It wasn't like that before. It was, It was like the screaming face before. Okay. Squeak, squeak. A knife. Into the next nightmare. Teeth. Dear Dr. Rig.
Each time she falls into another of her trances, she emerges ever more stricken and ever less the happy cousin I remember from my youth.
Oh. Wait, I wasn't done. Okay, I guess I was done. What's this? Like this.
Aegeus, look after Berenice. Aegeus, look after Berenice.
Okay, that's just the same thing. Is there anything else on this desk? Don't think so. A painting. I saw a caressing hand. There we go. Look at that wallpaper. Where's the speaking?
Berenice,
Okay. What the heck? Hello? Cupid? That's not how the story's meant to go. Alright. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Wait, there's a writing.
I will muse for long unwearied hours, with my attention riveted to some frivolous device in the margin of a book.
I see. Oh, this is the painting that was being done in the... So this is in some time has passed. Uncle was working on that one before. May we exit? I guess not. Okay, I haven't looked at the fireplace. Let me caress the
Her
fire.
steady decline.
Ah. I guess we're just like pondering over Elise dying. But you know, fair enough.
She's almost gone.
That is something worth pondering over if there was ever anything to ponder. Can we look out?
Ever less the happy cousin I remember from my youth.
Hi, Shell. Welcome.
Ever less the happy cousin I remember from my youth. or become absorbed for the better part of a day in a quaint shadow falling upon the floor.
Okay. I did see there's like something here as well. Yeah.
I am much concerned about Berenice.
Okay, can we just maybe sit down?
It's your mother. She's fallen ill in the library. She has something she wants to tell you.
Ill in the library. Hmm. Have we interacted with everything? Can we go out now? We are stuck. British ASMR. Yeah, I'll do ASMR, but only if I can speak in a British accent. Correct.
Young man, our lineage has stood honorably for centuries.
The heck else am I supposed to interact with? Let me out! Alright.
Berenice.
Berenice. Speak to me, painting. Speak to me.
Berenice.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Nan. Thank you for raiding. How are you doing?
I am much concerned about Berenice.
Okay, we did hear that one already. Just checking out favorite little. Thank you. Oh, we finished the letter. Oh shoot. I am much concerned about Bernice. Each time she falls into another of her something, she emerges most sickened and even less the happy something I remember from my something. the 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 something you recommended no longer. Oh, the medicines you recommended no longer seem to have any effect. I wonder if you could visit us and something to something her steady decline. To relieve her steady decline? As for me, something I am ready, something to leave the something of my childhood cherished. No, of my something my something for something with objects of no. What the hell? For prolonged something with objects of no genuine something still afflicts me from time to time. I will muse for something no with my affection something to serve something what to read with Kagi. Alright, look, it's not my fault their handwriting is atrocious. It looks like with my affection, and then it's like SEVETED to serve. Can't read this. In the I don't know, of a something become embalmed from below. I don't know. Pair of a day. Pair if a day I'm a what? Falling upon the flow of. That looks like I don't know. Something. Until the second something to something, any idea, something to the mind. I'm sorry each time. Wait, what? I'm sorry each. That looks like Timu. I wish to something you with all something or whatever.
We burden you with all these cares, but they occupy all my waking thoughts. Yours, Aegeus Poynton.
Yeah, this is painful. Alright, put the letter away. Hello?
Come in.
Cousin, you never leave this room. Come with me for a stroll.
Oh, okay. This one. This one?
Even in the days of her beauty, I never loved her. Yet she has loved me long.
What the hell?
Aegeus, are you alright?
That's sad.
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
She has loved me long.
Wait. Wait, did Elise get sick and our uncle married her off to someone else so that she wouldn't be married to the cousin that she wanted to marry, and then like whoever she got married to didn't love her even though she ended up loving him, and then she got tuberculosis and died? Is that what the story is? I saw like a cross stitch on the bed. The buddy! Wait, is this the buddy that... Unless it's the past? Unless this is the past, and the uncle was made to marry someone that he didn't love. Because that's the bird cage, right? What kind of bird is that? That's kind of a fat bird. Tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. To Helen. Helen, thy beauty is to me. Like those... What? What's that? Barks of yore that gently o'er perfumed sea, the weary way-worn wanderer bore to his own native shore. On disparate seas long wont to roam, thy bracket hair, thy classic face. Oh, my beautiful wife with your classic face. On disparate seas so long old roam, thy bracket hair, thy classic face, thy naiad airs have brought me home to the glory that was Greece, and to the grandeur that was Rome. Lo, in your brilliant window niche, how statue-like I see thee stand, the agate lamp within thy hand. Ah, sight from the regions which are the Holy Land. The feel in her face is a classic. It's another poem. She pressed a flower. I used to do that a lot. I used to press flowers a lot when I was growing up. Maybe I should press some flowers soon. Dear Emily, at long last spring has come to... What? To... has come. Doctors say I am not to go out. He gives careful instructions to my every... something? To my every... I'm not sure. Creation? Instructions to my every creation? That wouldn't really make sense, alright? But it does... This I find particularly... demaying? something the days of my exuberant youth. Cousin Edgar continues to treat me with delicate kindness and generosity. It must be difficult for him to maintain an invalid for so long. He himself suffers an affliction of the nerves, and the stain of providing me cannot be a small matter to him. He has been my companion, my devout companion, all my life, and I feel such affection for him that the slight act of writing his name can cause tears to fall. Your loving friend. Can I sign it now? Damn, that's sad. Dismaying. Extortion? I think this is dismaying. Particularly dismaying, yeah, I think so. Damn, so she like really loves her husband, like fully loves him, and he does not care for her. That freaking sucks.
I have no daughters of my own. I hope you'll wear this, my wedding dress, when that happy day arrives for you.
Damn. Fruit, grape, apple, pear, orange, banana. There's like tea over there, but I don't think we can drink it. Oh, that's us. We're dying. We have tuberculosis. Thank you for the head pat. I believe I am cured of tuberculosis now. We go to his room, right? Old types of loved clashing like carpets and wallpapers and stuff. What is that? It's a nut. It's like a nut that Link picks up.
Yes?
Look. Oh, it's her POV.
Cousin, you never leave this room. Come for a stroll.
Deku Nut. Come for a stroll with me. Onegai.
He seems miles from here. Are you all right?
I'm sorry?
Wasn't he the cousin that wanted to marry?
Berenice, will you marry me?
Eh?
Aegeus. Oh, Aegeus. Of course I will.
Wait, she's dying.
Fetch the doctor. Find her medicine.
That's sus. I think she was like, having like a attack, like an asthmatic attack. But I don't. What happens when you get tuberculosis? Hi, bud.
He's made me very happy.
Dear Emily,
I hope he hasn't asked me out of pity.
Dear Emily, the happy day will soon be upon us. I'm certain doctors would say all this excitement is not good for me, but I haven't felt so well in years upon years. I am concerned about Edgar's. He continues to be as brackish as ever, but he is often
Aegeus will look
Oh,
Very handsome.
Aegeus. This something distracted and distant. I feel certain once our marriage vows are taken, he will adjust, as
You've
will
made
I,
me very happy.
to the unusual state of being happy. I do hope you can come to the wedding. I know it is a long journey, but it would be the final touch to a day of complete joy. Please come see
I
us,
hope he
your
hasn't
loving
asked
friend.
me out of
Okay,
pity.
so isn't that the guy that loves Elise? Isn't this the guy that loves Elise that we're marrying?
No, certainly not.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, I think he was not allowed to marry Elise, so he's married what's her name? Bernice instead, and he doesn't love Bernice.
Aegeus will look very handsome.
Oh, our flowers wilted. Perfume. Wait. There was
He's made me very happy.
What's in here? Nothing. Hello?
I hope he hasn't asked me out of pity.
Wasn't someone knocking on our door? Hello?
Miss Berenice, you're soon to be married. Oh my, oh my.
What the hell? What the? If someone just opened my door and was like, "Oh, Kagari, you're soon to be married." I mean, I'm not, but like, if I was about to be married and then they just opened my door and they said that, I would be beyond confused. We can't go that way.
He's so distant. I hope he's all right.
Uh-oh.
Aegeus?
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry to distract you. I wanted to tell you, Cook's chosen duck for the wedding feast.
Ducks chose duck for the wedding feast. Do you like duck? Aegeus, have you anything to say to that?
Aegeus? Darling? Oh, you're occupied. I'll return at a better time.
Man. He left speechless at the
Aegeus
twice
doesn't look well at all. Perhaps I should get the doctor.
We're seeing like double. I don't think we're.
Not well either.
Yeah. Yeah, we're like.
I must get my medicine. My medicine.
Oh god. Medicine?
My medicine.
It's alright, you can lick it off the desk. You can... Oh, did we die?
What's to be done?
Wait a minute, do I see a scratch on my computer screen?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
my. She's gone.
She's gone. 'Cause 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 she's I think the stream assistant finally managed to scratch my computer screen. Did I lick my finger to clean it? Yeah. But I think I can only see it when like the other lights went off.
No.
Oh sh. Wait, this is the story we read about. This is the story we read about in the newspaper.
Done. Help! Help! Let me
Oh.
out! Please! I'm alive! Alive! Thank God.
What the heck? That was a Jess, wasn't it? That was our husband. That was our husband that did that. Are we back? There's the bird cage. Damn, did all of this happen in this house? Oh. Well, that's new. That is also new. Uh... This room? No, that's the room that we came from. um... Uh... I don't think we need to go back there, right? We've already done that place. I'm laughing too much at your own clips. What did you clip? Okay, we can't go in there. Oh.
Any news from Elise? Anything at all?
We have a letter. We have the letter. Right? We have the letter for him. Hey! Cheer up! Wait, do we have to go pick the letter? Hmm. Yeah. Do we have to go like... Didn't we got the letter from our cousin, right? Okay, that's where they were hanging out before. Can we go in this room? The fish. Okay, these rooms are off limits. Where is the letter that we got for? Where is the letter that we got from a cousin? Cause she gave us a letter to give to him, right? This game is amazing. Sedative cortisol be damned. Isn't that the paint setup? What the heck? I'm just looking at the wall. Alright, well... Maybe I go down. Hey, brother.
Had bad dreams last night, did you?
Yes. Stream assistant is on his way out. Can we go further yet? Not yet. Wait, do we need to pick up a torch to go further? Okay, never mind. I thought I was on to something. Hey.
Dreams have a way of never leaving you.
Never leaving ya.
You watch yourself.
What the heck? Okay. I wanna touch his flat, bald head. Oh. It's probably really smooth. Can I look at all of them or just... Oh, this is the story that just kept on going. It looks like we need one more painting. Cause this is like the brick wall. Oh, I got a stream assistant in the litter box. You think it's Dookie time? You think he's gonna go drop a bomb? We don't need to go back down just yet. Painters. Eyes. There's nothing up here yet. Cousins. The other thing I can think of is if we... Can we... re-enter that? Or are we... Ah, okay, once the dream is done, it's done. So there's no, like, accidental looping. Hi! Did you just go wee-wees, did you? You wanna come up? Did you just go for wee-wees? You didn't do any poopies. No stinky bum. You like that there's space that you can sit now? Yeah? Yeah, there's lots of space for you. Cat slap, cat slap. He always has to lay on my... Was talking to my boyfriend. My son is not my boyfriend. He is a baby. And he is 3 next month. My son also happens to be a bald cat. Right. He was purring on stream earlier, but he's like facing the wrong direction. Like his butt is towards the mic at the moment. Naked cat yearning for the oven. He desires to be a cooked chicken. I don't think we need to hear from his butt. You sure? You sure you don't want cat butt at the microphone? I think that's Elise's room.
Still no news?
We have news! I just don't know how to give it to you. I just don't know how to give it to him. We have a letter, brother. I don't know how to give the letter to you. How do we... Wait, no, how do I... Man. Is it gonna reset the level? Are we back to Fishman? No way! It just reset us back to fish. What do we do then? Sharp darters, fishy hair. What do we do? Do we just... It just reset back to the fishman. It didn't save either. It says... The game says that you're supposed to escape twice to save, but it didn't save. It just, like... took us back. Unless I need to click in a different spot. What are you trying to bite? Ah! Bingy butt, bingy butt, bingy butt, bingy butt. We have 3 empty slots, so click on one of the empties. That's a heart. Ooh.
It was many and many a year ago in a kingdom by the sea.
Nope, not that one. Not that one. So these are like jumping around. No. Not that one. Okay. So, back into this one? I guess? Let me have a drink. Did it reset still though? Did it reset the progress we had made on her story? It seems like it did. I can feel someone attacking my foot. Oh, never mind. He's just sitting on my foot now. We already, like, did her story, though, and we also died. So do we have to just go through her story again? I'm a little confused. I'm really too confused. Oh my god, now you don't bite me! Okay, my foot is being attacked. Ow! Ow! Leave my foot alone! Bite it! No biting! Okay, I think we need to replay her story. My dearest... I always forget how to say his name. I'm writing this note because I have not the courage to speak to you directly. I harbor such deep emotions concerning yourself, and I find I can no longer hold them. Wait, no, this isn't repeating, right? Right. No, it is repeating, because the bird is still alive. We just missed it before, I think. At long last, spring has come. Oh yes, we already did this. But that's what we're like telling our friend how much we love our I guess fiance.
When you feel dizzy, you must take a swallow of this. It will help mitigate the seizure. Also, I must counsel bed rest. Try to stay in as
Seizure.
much as possible.
Does tuberculosis cause seizures, or are we simply do we have epilepsy? Oh, we have to wait for the dumb maid to come be like, you're getting married, right? Oh no, we're not getting married yet. We still gotta look at the dress.
I have no daughters of my own. I hope you'll wear this, my wedding dress, when that happy day arrives for you.
Oh, so someone gave it to her. Someone like an aunt or something, I guess, gave her the wedding dress. Flower. She looks British. Can we go out now? Don't know. Oh, there we go. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. That's us, by the way. No, that's horrible. That's so horrible. I'm sorry, I take it back. That's so awful. Can we go out now? When I sung it, I didn't mean that. I just had the knock knock, and then I said knock knock, and it made me think of the lyrics. I didn't mean it like that. Bud. It kind of looks sad. You see, it's like got these like little sad eyes. Yes, I see. Oh, yes. Is there anything else to observe? I thought... Okay. I thought we had looked at everything. What is this, by the way, other than the love letter? Oh, maybe it's like a ribbon for our hair and like for our hands, gloves and ribbon. Hello, I would like to leave my room so I can go talk to my husband who does not love me. Who keeps knocking? Who keeps knocking on my door when Grr.
Good morning, miss. I thought I'd look in to see if you're feeling something better.
Yes, yes, thank you, Catherine. Yes, miss.
Yes, thank you, Catherine. Alright. Then we're still stuck in here? This sucks. That's for washing yourself, right? That's like you wash your face? In the water? Can we go out now? Can we go out? Grr. Can I look out the window? Can I wash my face? Can I eat my bird? Damn, I would go stir crazy. Can I read another page? Oh, we're remembering a flower that he gave us. Damn, this girl's life sucks. It's sad and it sucks. Now can I go? I observed the flower. Yay! Freedom! That's the exit.
Yes?
Cousin, you never leave this room. Come for a stroll.
Is the stream assistant just sitting under my feet? Oh yeah, he is. He's like sitting under my feet. That's cute. He never does that. Cousin.
He seems miles from here.
It's because he hates
Are
us.
you all right?
I'm sorry?
He's not even listening
Berenice.
to us.
Will you marry me?
Aegeus.
Aegeus.
Aegeus. Of course I will.
He doesn't have eyes. It's a stylistic choice. Cheese. The days pass and my bird is still depressed. We can sign this because we already read it. Dear Emily.
He's made me very happy.
He's made me very happy. What the heck? What was that? Is that a little foot? Is that a kitty cat foot?
I hope he hasn't asked me out of pity.
No, I think he's asking you because he wants your money. He wants your family money.
No, certainly not.
Oh, here she comes. Catherine the stupid maid.
Miss Berenice, you're soon to be married. Oh my, oh my.
You're soon to be married. Oh my. Read the room, Catherine. He hates us.
He's so distant. I hope he's all right. Aegeus?
Aegeus?
I'm sorry to distract you. I wanted to tell you, Cook's chosen duck for the wedding feast.
Duck for the wedding feast. And then he just does a little... What? What? This is my reaction when they say it's not McDonald's for the wedding feast. When the Digikun say, yeah, it's not gonna be McDonald's at the wedding, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Grubs. No, I didn't mean to! I accidentally put my foot on his face and now he's biting it. No! Stop it! Stop it! Ow! It's biting my foot.
Aegeus?
Ow!
Darling?
Stop it!
You're occupied. I'll return at a better time.
Oh, you're occupied. He just starts doing a weird little shimmy, and we're like, okay, you're occupied. I'll leave. Okay. I'll leave you.
Aegeus doesn't look well at all.
Oh my
Perhaps I
gosh.
should get the doctor.
Recently, I had banoffee cake slice from the bakery near me, and it was so freaking good.
My medicine.
My medicine. And now I'm thinking about it. That's it. That's the end of the story.
What's to be done? Oh my.
Oh my. She's gone. Oh, that's Catherine's voice. Okay, that makes more sense now that we spoke to Catherine before dying. Let me out!
No. 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 What have they done? Help. Help.
The music here is really good.
Out. Please.
We gotta pay attention to the guy who stabs us, too.
Alive. Thank God.
Huh. That doesn't look like Aegeus. That doesn't look like Aegeus. I don't think it was her husband. Oh, actually, the other lady in her story, she was buried in a tomb. Like, her coffin was in a tomb. She wasn't buried. So, I guess it's not the same. Resident zombie killer. No, wait, that just makes me think in the... Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Did you ever see that? It's like it's making a joke out of that song, but instead of like the lyrics, it's like cats. It was like some AI video where like um the baby kitten like pukes, so the father cat kicks the mother and the kitten out, and then they're on the streets and they're like meow 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 meow, and it's like raining and stuff, and then like a rich guy finds them, like a rich cat finds them and gets with the mom cat and adopts the child, the kitten, and they're like driving around in like a rich car and stuff, and then they see the old father who like kicked them out, and they're like, "You suck now." It was it was like a whole story in like 2 minutes while that played, and I was like, I think I saw it like a year ago or something. I don't think the first reaction to seeing your husband would be screaming your lungs out. I mean, if you thought that he was like gonna open it and save you, right? But then he was like aiming it at her. A solution to life's problems, marrying a rich man after all, I guess. I guess like most trivial problems could be solved by marrying a rich man, regardless of age or gender, right? I mean, you could be a guy and you could marry a rich man and it would solve a lot of trivial problems in life. I'm not saying it wouldn't introduce more problems because it absolutely would. But it could also, get rid of some of the other problems. One of the problems might be that you're not gay. That would be a problem. But you would also no longer have student debt. That's one problem gone. You would also have a house, unless you had to sign a prenup, and then in that case, don't do it. Oh yeah, we gotta talk. We gotta talk to our brother. Brother. Wait, he's not speaking. Brother. Brother. There are no sounds coming from your mouth, brother. Brother, can I have some oats? I don't... I don't know what happened there. Oh, I can just play by myself? I'm so good. Oh yeah, we didn't trigger the scene with Elise yet, right? Where she starts bleeding? Oh no, that's what sent us into that nightmare. Elise, my dearest cousin, where are you? My brother wishes to marry you and I am trying to be the wingman. Elise? Elise, you bitch! Hey, she's not. She's not. She's done nothing wrong. Hello, little foot. Hello, little bingy foot. What are you doing? There's nothing else in this. Hmm. There was nothing up too, right? Like there's nothing up here. Maybe brother will answer us now? Oh, okay, there he goes.
Surely she gave you a note or said a word of encouragement. No?
She did! She did, brother, she did! How do we, Oh, he looks so dejected, I'm sorry. Is there anyone here? This can't be the same... Wait, it could actually. I was gonna say this can't be the same home, but it could, because... it could have been expanded. Built upon. Can I go out? No. So the only other place is down, right? The only other place now is... down into the basement? Hey, brother. But then, when we go into the basement, we can only go so far. Wait a minute, I spun in a circle. Can I take one of these? No. Can I take this one? Whoa. Can I take... no? But it is so dark down here. What is that? I am very confused. May I take this? No. Is he gonna say anything? No, I like how we can like barely see. We can just see where the green screen was. I like that little touch. He's sharpening a knife. It's like a whetstone. He's sharpening it on it. See? Only reason I know that is because my dad is really into knives and swords. That one is not lit. We cannot go in there though. Doesn't let us go in there. So okay, that's a dead end. Which means we are not meant to be here yet, I believe. I don't think I've missed anything. Unless... well, I saw movement in my peripheral and I thought it was a spider, but it's just the stream assistant in the hallway. Hello, welcome back. Hello. Did you hear that? Yeah. Snap. Snapping. Don't bite it. Don't bite the furry. Yeah, you can sit there. Hold on, your worm is on the mouse. Okay. His tail, I mean, sorry, I call his tail a worm. But I meant, tail. It is, yeah, it is a worm. But if you're not familiar with me calling it a worm, it's probably like, what the heck? That's the... What are you doing? I don't know where to go now. I don't know what the current... No, don't go for it. Let me put Flavies on the power button. Just so he doesn't stand on it. We were trying to watch a movie. No. We were trying to watch movies in my Discord the other day, and he turned my power off. And once he learned that he can turn the power off, he is a little butthole. Maybe there is something we are missing in the dreams. I don't think we can return to the dreams after we have left them. At least it doesn't seem like it, because when I look down here, look, I can't re-enter the bottle. Like, I'm done with that dream for now. But maybe it's... But the wall isn't blue. Oh yeah, true. Maybe we need to go rest. We haven't have to paint. I think it's just like certain events throw us in. It's not something we can control. But maybe if we go rest, we can. No, that's not the room I wanted. What's that room? Where's the room that's just like... Oh, it's locked. This room. Where's the room that's just... locked? And then this is our brother. Brother.
Surely she gave you a note or said a word of encouragement. No?
No? Sorry, brother. Sorry. I'm really not sure. We do have a note, right? Like, we got given a note from... we got given a note from her, but... for some reason... Unless it's, like, in a room, like, in the room that... she gave it to us in? And we just haven't picked it up yet or something? Cause she did give a note. Remember when we were like singing? She wanted us to give a note. Piano. Wait, the piano room is upstairs. Oops. This is the piano room. Maybe it's in here somewhere and we just haven't... Like, is that it? I thought that was the music sheet. I thought that was the freaking music sheet. Hi, generic username. My beloved Henry. Oh, Henry is our brother. My darling, I'm confused and frightened. Your declarations came so... something, and Uncle... I don't know, when he says that that I'm far too young to entertain proposal of marriage. The two men who mean the most to me are in opposition. The result will... something... Uncle to you... far, far away, and I shall never see you again. If so, please, please remember me always. From yours, Elise. Okay. So she's basically just like, yeah, I'm worried This came out of nowhere. You mean a lot to me. But Uncle might send me away. Okay. Here is the note, brother.
From Elise?
From Elise. Pat, 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 pat. Sorry, brother. It ain't good news. Do we just watch him read? Is he done reading? Excuse me. Hello? He is a slow reader? Oh.
Wait!
Oh.
I need your help. Edwin has become completely unbalanced. He's violently angry. He even refuses to call for a doctor, claiming her condition is due to my unnatural advances. We must conspire against him. We must take Elise from this dark place. You, my brother, you must help me.
Oh, goodness gracious.
The Mistress Elise is no more. She is dead.
Oh, no, not on my hand. Ow. She died? She freaking died? I was getting leapt on by a stream assistant. Wait, brother, you have anything else to say? Wait, how did she die? Wait. Oni-chan! Where'd everybody go? If you hear noises in the background of stream assistants. Oh. Wait.
It's my fault. All my fault. I loved her as I've never loved.
Did he poison
I
her?
refused to believe she was ill. My mother, my dear, dear mother, died in much the same way.
But she didn't seem ill before.
You discard the secret of Henry's proposal. It only blackens her memory that she should die under indecent circumstances.
Cousin, there was nothing indecent about my affection. Surely my grief compares with yours.
Please leave me to grieve properly.
I ask only that you allow me to sit vigil just until dawn.
Yes, it would be proper. Your brother will need light. Go fetch the lantern I was filling in my study.
Okay. I feel like the uncle poisoned her or something. Something happened there. Something went down. That was not, you know, natural. Stream assistants are throwing a hissy fit, I think, because I booted him off my desk. So he must cause commotion. Wait, wrong room. I feel something is suspicious about that. Oh my god, can you hear that scratching? Can you hear him scratching? Also wrong room. These rooms. The light.
Good, set it here.
bite my foot? Shithead? Do we just leave, we leave our brother to it, I guess? We are entering the blue world. Okay, we're in the blue world now. The dream world, I should say. I want to see, can we re-enter now? Ah, there we go. What are they doing over there? I do need to make sure he doesn't, like, bite any wire. He doesn't usually bite wires, but I think if he is in enough of a naughty mood, then he might. Are we gonna repeat what happened before, or are we going to be, continuing? Oh, we're kinda continuing. We're kinda continuing. No. I see cable biting. Okay. Can you swap perspectives or something? I don't know. Are you looking at a playthrough?
This way.
This is like where we buried the guy in, right?
Punish with impunity.
That's where... Yeah, but we're not in control of when we change perspectives. What are you doing? I stop it! No! Stop it.
Along here, he has a weakness. Come along.
Was this the way? That's where we came from.
Careful, Kagari.
This way. Put that there.
Therein lies the Amontillado.
Ah!
The Amontillado.
We're on a different perspective now. Chain him up.
What's this?
we just like hold still,
It
sir.
is very damp here. One last time, let me implore you to return. No? Then I must leave you. But first...
Twitch and YouTube really want me to watch your streams? Am I getting pushed on your timeline at the moment? Sorry if that's annoying. But thank you for checking me out. It's like frozen at the moment. I guess we're waiting for the video to play. Sometimes it kind of... There we go. Oh no, you're just another brick in the wall. Alright, waiting for the next video. We don't need no education.
An excellent joke. We'll have many laughs about it at the palazzo over some wine.
The Amontillado.
Yes. The Amontillado.
Couple of your clips. Wow, wow, wow. Didn't Twitch introduce like a clips thing for a little bit? Where you could like watch people's clips? But they call them highlights or something?
My wife will be looking for me. Let us be gone.
Yes, let us be gone.
Yes, let us be gone. This guy. Story, I don't know what it was called. It was something like that, but I haven't really seen anything much come from it.
For the love of God, Montessor!
Yes, for the love of God.
Joke.
Fortunato.
Badonk, badonk. There he goes.
My heart grows sick.
My heart grows sick.
It's due to the dampness.
Not due to us killing this guy. It's like sealing him in. Damn. We don't feel sick for sealing the guy in. We feel sick because it's damp. You can even maintain watch streaks by watching clips. Is that true? Thank you for following. Wee! Oh, we're back in the waking world. Okay, so I think I kind of understand now. We go to sleep and then we visit the nightmares that are lingering in this house, and then we'll like complete a nightmare and then we'll come out of the house. Come out into the waking world again. Sup, big gamer? We're gaming. We do be gaming though. That is not the room I wanted to go into, this one. Aww.
I have determined to place my dear niece in the lower vault. The ground outside is far too marshy this time of year for a proper burial. Please light the way.
Aww. Man. Poor Elise.
I made my descent to the cellar. My companions with their dreadful burden just steps behind. We penetrated into the dank basement, the lantern pushing back the darkness. What I could see in the black floated before my eyes. My eyes themselves felt as though these harrowing reflections haunted me until we reached the lower vault. We entered carefully and placed the coffin on two spindly wooden trestles, set there for such a purpose. Our labor was without ceremony.
Come now. Peace be with her.
I can't bear to leave her here, all alone in the dark. Dear brother, do leave the lantern. Leave her a small source of light. We'll go back in the darkness.
That's it? We just, like... We just, like, putting her coffin?
Ambers, seal the vault securely. Leave the key with me. Come, gentlemen.
Okay. Wait! Wasn't the story where the lady woke up and she was alive? It was a tomb like this, right? Is she still alive down there and we just buried, like... Remember? Remember in the newspaper the story was that the lady got... No, Ellie! Oh no, it's that one. I don't want... I don't want anything to do with that story. Okay, so this the dreams are in the fish, right? In the fish and in the wine bottle. Is there any other ones? We should visit the fish. We haven't gone to the fish in a while. Now to remember how to get to the fish. The fish is in this room, right? Yeah. Is there any other, or is it just the fish in the wine bottle? Rub that eye. Cheese. This one. Mrs. Julia Emerson. Okay, never mind. Julia Emerson. Are we the same dude again, or is this... Wait, we're the same guy. We did read this already. I don't think related, but interesting it has similar storyline. Maybe, yeah, I think maybe. We already did this stuff, though. Can I just, like, put it out and immediately go to bed? No, okay. Yeah, this is replaying. We already done this, so...
Oh, good evening.
Oh,
good evening.
Good evening.
I'm not quite sure how to progress this one. We already died in this one. I cannot invade his room. Can I just look at the clock and immediately go to bed?
It's getting late. Good night.
Sleep well, old friend.
Sleep well, old friend. What is this? Oh, never mind. Do I have to, like, immediately go back in? Maybe?
Sleep at last.
Sleep at last.
It's been a long, long day.
We're about to get murdered again.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Again. Rub, rub, rub. Whoa. Rub, rub, rub. Oh. That's new. Rub, rub, rub. That's not new. Is it good luck to rub a bald head? Isn't it only good luck to rub a big stomach?
Who's there?
Like Buddha? It's good luck to rub Buddha's stomach, right? I slapped my friend's bald head, no rub? Okay, can we go directly back in? We'll... okay, it is just repeating then. This poor man has had to suffer through me killing him like 4 times now. Friend? May you exit your bedroom? I am a little confused about this one, but... Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, good evening.
Oh, good evening.
Good evening. I can immediately look at the... My.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, old friend.
Oyasumi nasai.
Sleep at last. It's been a long, long day.
It's been a long, long day.
Oh, yes.
They're trying to build a prison! They're trying to build a prison! Okay. Rub, rub, rub. For you to begin living another prison system! Alright, we're about to die.
What? Who's there? What could it be? Someone? Who?
Dead. Dead. A fish. It is quite fishy fish. Fishy fishy. The fish. Like the person you see out the window? Do we go back into the wine bottle? Into the wine bottle? That's not the bottom room. This one. He's not.
Revenge means nothing
What?
unless unless the Avenger makes himself known.
Wait a
Victim.
minute. This is the beginning. Hello? You said no, I know you too. You say no, you too. Yes, I do. This is the beginning part of it. This is... Hello? Sir? Speak your piece.
Sir, return to the villa. Tell the livery that I shall be out all night. They are forbidden to leave the house.
Yes, sir. Immediately, sir.
Yes, sir. Immediately, sir.
That will ensure their immediate disappearance, now that my back is turned.
Excuse me, sir. I'm attendant upon Signora Fortunato. She's searching for her husband. Have you seen him?
Oh, I'm certain I saw him some streets from here, over on the other side of the square, engaged in a business discussion.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Ah. Oh. But that's him just there, right? I'm so confused. We've gone backwards. It's like taking us back to like the first time we came into this area. Cause he's there on the bridge. The guy that we buried in the bricks.
I must not only punish, but punish with impunity.
Punish
it is a
with
poor vengeance
impunity.
that also harms the revenger.
And we said all this too the first time we came in. Chicken bone. See this guy,
He has a weakness, this Fortunato.
that's the guy
In
that we
some
buried.
regards, he
So
is a man to
why
be respected,
has it taken us
and even
back?
feared. Still, he has his weaknesses.
Like, why have we gone back to the beginning? Unless I can, like... I also don't understand when we're on the screen, I can still hear them, right? I can still hear them, but we can't go back into them. Eh? Okay, now they stopped. To the left. Where is my hand tie? I don't know where it is. Okay, so to the left. I don't know what the next plan of action is. Cause we looked at the fish, right? And we looked at the... Unless there's like something else in the house that we need to look at. Trying to think, what else is there in the house? After we buried Elise, when we tried to go back into the thingy, it was the chamber, it was just looping us. Unless there's like something near the fish, like maybe the X or something. I might take like a 2-minute break because the stream assistant is like being rambunctious right now. So I might take a 5-minute break. I'm also gonna tie up my hair because he keeps jumping at me and like pulling my hair. And get a drink, a stretch. We've been sitting for like 3 hours, so a good time to stretch. And we will rendezvous back here in 5. Isn't that a French word? There. Yeah. I don't know if it sounds like not English, then it's usually French. I don't know how it's spelled. Rendezvous, yeah. Yeah, it's French. Excuse me. Yeah, if a word in English doesn't sound like English, then it's typically French. Alright. 5 minutes. You're on the clock. Let's go. I will be right back. Where am I? Be right back. Alright, you count. Did I get that right? I'm eating. After 5 years on the East Coast, Kagari returned home. There I'm back again. A Kagi's journey. Actually, it's a Kagi's tail. Right? It should be there and back again. A Kagi's tail. Alright, my chair's making a little noise. Whoa! Thoughts? Not right now. In 2013, she was recognized as again. Oh, really? Let me see. What else has she been in? Jennifer Hale. Nasty. What if my thoughts are marshmallow scented, huh? You never know. Jennifer... Was it Jennifer Hale? Canadian voice actress. There's a lot of Canadian voice actors, huh? Oh shoot! She's been in Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect, Metal Gear Solid, Bioshock Infinite, Metroid Prime, Halo, Overwatch, and Star Wars. What? She's just everywhere, huh? Those are some of the big ones that she's known in. She's also been in animations, such as The Real Adventures of Johnny Quest, The Powerpuff Girls, Codename Kid Next Door, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers, Totally Spies, Avatar The Last Bender, Continuation, The Legend of Korra. Yeah, there's a lot she's been in. She's been in Scooby-Doo. Her first break in acting was in 1988 for made-for-television movie Father's Homecoming, which is an NBC movie of the week. She's been in Mortal Kombat 11, sorry. Diablo 3. She was the voice of Jean Grey and Wolverine and the X-Men. I'm just skimming. She's done a lot, basically. She has done a lot of things. Good on her. Good on her. She is 54 years old. But have her thoughts been recorded? I do not know. Can you hear that in the background? Stream assistant is running on his wheel. Alright, so where are we meant to go? What are we meant to do? Oh yes, I was going to check the fish. I was gonna check the knife by the fish. So wait, what? Why'd you both say so? Where is the fish room? This way, right? This is fish room? So... Okay, I had a theory. I got it right! I got it right! I thought if I look at the fish, the knife, because the fish was reflecting in the knife. Oh, oh. Back to the cactus room, but this is new, this is new. So smart. Yay! We changed!
Nervous. Very dreadfully nervous I had been and am. But why do people say that I am mad?
Everybody's mad here. By the way, I thought like this week would probably be a really good time to take advantage of a longer game, right? So I was thinking maybe we should revisit one of the longer games that I started, like one of the RPGs. Or should I play... Basically, I came up with some options. Dot Hack, Kingdom Hearts, Ready Out of Story... Ready Out of Stories, or a Final Fantasy game. It would be, like a good time to find one out. I think if we go back to Ready Out of Stories, we should probably, start new, but like rush through to where we were, right? Because I think if we rushed, then we wouldn't take too long to catch back up. At least I don't think so. Ready Out of Stories would be my pick. Okay. And you beginning with Clive? Yeah, we would have Clive back. Clive would be back on our team again. Are we gonna say something? The music stopped. Oh yeah, I got tea by the way. Huh. So the soup is already out. Does this mean I can finally eat the freaking cheese? Okay, no. Still won't let me. Can I go kill my friend? I guess he's asleep right now. Ding, 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 ding. Is that guy outside the window?
He's done me no harm.
He's done me no harm. I guess we go into our bedroom and then we just come back out again. What? Oh, wait, that's the exit to the room. Okay, that's the exit to our apartment, actually. Which makes sense. Premature, we read this. Cheese! Give me the cheese! Okay. Am I gonna eat my own bowl of soup? Cheese is God's gift to this world. Okay, we don't have anything to say about that. That was in one of the paintings. Yeah, the music. Wait. I wanted to sit down and have soupy soup. I wanted to have soupy soup. Wait, is this after the murder? Soup. Okay, no soup for me. No soup for thee. I am soupless. Why can we open the door but we can't go out? Hello? I have soup eating it right now. I like soup. You know... Ooh, albedrum. Broccoli and cheddar soup sounds good. Oh, that's a friend. We drew a friend. And then we're gonna kill him. My glasses.
This idea entered my brain. It haunts me day and night.
Okay, so we are like manic or something right now. There's a pigeon in a pizza oven. I think it's actually supposed to be a window. I think it's supposed to be a pigeon or a dove looking out a window, but windows look different in the modern era, and that makes me think of a pizza oven. And my fat ass likes pizza. Actually, I haven't eaten pizza in a while. I was considering getting pizza this week when I went food shopping. Oh, that's cute. But then I was like, I already bought enough food, I think. I don't think I need pizza as well. Pizza's good. Who doesn't like pizza, right? Can I draw? I can draw. Okay, Digicans, guess what I'm drawing? Did you guess it? Did you guess? Dong! Is this crab? Oh, we drew a friend. Okay, let me draw again. Oh, what the hecky? I ate pizza just yesterday, but my tongue. Ouch! I'm sorry. The heck is this drawing? A friend and his bunged up eye. I think that's it. Remember our friend has like a blind eye? Ah! There he is. Souping her soup. Slapping her soup, sorry, not souping his soup. Yeah, you see, he's got like a... He's got a bunged eye.
You look as though you could use some hot soup.
Man, I'll try and give you... You didn't give me a spoon! Spoon, friend. I need spoon. Spoon. Spoon?
What is it? What is it about him that makes my blood run cold?
I guess I just don't like his eye.
You don't want your soup? It's cooling.
I would like my soup, yes, but I do not have a spoon. You idiot! Spoon. Where do I get a spoon from? It's me. Spoon. Spoon. Okay, I'll read the paper. But am I just gonna walk off after he gave us soup? Oh, I can draw again? No, never mind. Can I give him the drawing of him? Can I be like, friend, I drew you? Hello, is this an obscure game or something? I've never seen this game before. This game is like from 1995, so I would say it's on the more obscure side nowadays. Friend? Friend? That game is older than you? Okay, he's just gonna say that our soup is getting cold again. Can I just leave? No. Friend gives us soup and then we're like, alright, bye. Can we look at the clock? No. Do I get the knife? No. The pickle theme log? It made me think of a cactus. It makes me think of like a prickly cactus. But pickle kind of fits as well, actually. Could it be a watermelon? No, watermelons don't ever have prickles.
It's grown late.
Oh, okay.
Good night, young man.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Is this when we kill him? We need a lantern to go do it because when we go kill our friend, we have a lantern with us. Oh. Is that guy a bad guy? We have seen this story before, but we experience it from the other guy's perspective. So this time we're kind of like experiencing the story from the antagonist's perspective. It took all of all of it off? Eh? It was the poncho on and off, right? Not the hood. Lamp on the table. That's what I was thinking. But it doesn't seem to be that way. I've already read this. Stream assistant. He's naked. When I had the short break, I took the stream assistant's jumper sweater, sorry, off, and he's got the zoomies right now, so he came running into my room and he's a naked man. Oh, this game has an antagonist yeah, we have. It's kind of weird. It's like we are a main character, and then we go into this like dream world, and we start reliving like the memories of people. Or I'm not sure if they're memories or if they're like figments of our own imagination, but yeah. And then when we're in that world, we're like experiencing different perspectives. Maybe down the hall, yeah, maybe. Hello? Hello, mister. Oops, sorry. I went to like bingy slap him and I accidentally like pushed his butt a little bit. Whee! There's people whispering in our area when we go into the other world.
People fancy me mad. Madmen know nothing but me. I proceed with wisdom, with caution, with foresight.
Okay, so we definitely need to... What's he doing? Wait, what's he scratching? Sorry, stream assistant's being a butt. Okay, it's not letting me go into the room. Yeah, Bringer is assisting in his own way right now. It put it down when... Yeah, you see, it like put it down when I moved away. Do we need something to... That was definitely the light, right? That's like definitely the light there. Okay, we don't sleep. Banana wall. Oh, he's scratching a mirror on a... There's a gun cabinet in my room. Well, it's my cousin's cabinet, right? And it's like a locked gun cabinet that he hasn't moved out yet. And the stream assistant is like scratching it. He wants to be American. He wants to be he wants to be American. What the hell? Locked gun cabinet? It's like it's got like hunting guns in it because my cousin goes hunting. He's like farmer. Well, he used to be a farmer, but he's not anymore. Can I pick it up now? I have to pick it up while it's unlit. Okay, so I pick it up. I put it out. I pick it up. Oh my god, what did you do?
Oh, so gently. He'd have to be a very profound old man indeed to suspect that every night, just at 12, I look in on him while he sleeps.
Oh.
Stealthily. Closed. The eye is closed.
Oh. Did this friend have like schizophrenia or something? And like every night he like goes and looks at his friend? And then he got caught out one night maybe? Or like he like delve into the madness. It says that it's nighttime, but it looks kind of like daytime outside. Okay, days are passing. Oh, it's nighttime again. Oh, I see.
Good night.
Isn't the one where he dies? Didn't we say like good night, old friend? When we actually go to kill, is it the same? Is it the same newspaper, or did the newspaper update? Because my immersion. Oh, we can't even look at it, but it looks like it's the same one. Okay, we have to wait for midnight. There we go, it's midnight. We're ready to strike.
Here I am, opening the door little by little, and he doesn't even dream of my secret deeds or thoughts.
I guess we...
Did he hear?
Oh.
Should I go back?
I think it's nighttime. I think it's like lights. See, it's kind of like night lights instead of day, I think. Okay. Oh!
Who's there? Oh.
I know that groan. It's the low sound that rises from the bottom of the soul.
There, it looks
charged with mortal
day-ish.
terror. Many at midnight, it wails up from my own
Oh, I
bosom,
guess.
deepening with its dreadful echo the terrors that distract me. Yes, I know it well.
Oh.
Poor old man. He's been lying awake ever since that first noise, his fears growing, trying to fancy them causeless, but he cannot, because death, stalking with his black shadow before him,
Let me have a
has
drink of tea.
enveloped the victim.
What's that? My God. His heartbeat.
Oh my god. Yeah, the sounds.
He must be terrified.
It sounds like this guy has like...
Heart will burst. Surely it will burst.
schizophrenia or something.
What if a neighbor should hear it?
And he's like fixated on the guy's eye.
There.
Oh.
No more.
We're like smothering him. Can you hear that in the background? Stream assistant's running in his wheel.
Last. Dead. Stone dead. His eye will vex me no more. Now, what shall I do with the body?
What shall I do with the body? It's Sasuke and his brother? Sasuke Uchiha? Do I just go to bed now? Do I like kill my friend and just sleep it off? Okay, I don't sleep it off. The one crazy thing with ASMR mics is like when you can hear your heartbeat. It does sound very nice though. Do I like...
What shall I do with the body?
I Oh yeah, I got a hacksaw, right? I got the saw and the... There we go. Now we're cooking.
But in silence, I dismembered the corks. I cut off the head and the arms and the legs.
Okay. Time to make more soup. Man, I feel sorry for that guy. You know, not his fault he had an eye like that. Oh god. That's his head. Where do I put it? Do I just throw it out the window? Did I put it down? Okay, so it's something like... Wait a minute. I have an extra hand. Okay, I don't... It looks like I put the head down if I... So where do I put them? Okay, and I can't leave. The creak is at the door. It's stepping on the floorboards. It's just creaky. Oh, and there is also... Can I get that one? No, it has to be the head one. What do I do with it? Oh, yes, I see now. His limbs can go in there, I guess. And then his torso.
There, all deposited neatly between the scatlings. Replaced so cunningly, no human eye, not even his, could detect anything wrong. Nothing to wash out, no blood spot whatever. All has been caught in a tub.
In a tub. Can we look at the tub? I wanted to look at the... I wanted to look at the tub, but it doesn't look like we can. Because it doesn't let us go down to it. Soup time? No. Now do we just go to sleep? No. No rest for the wicked, huh? Oh wait, maybe I need to turn my light off first. No. Maybe... No. Ham. Wait, if I can look at... Okay, no, not that. Maybe something in his room still? No, we're done with that now. Do I need to get rid of his stuff? No? Take his stuff? That looks like a face. What to do? I have a feeling my foot is about to get attacked again. We looked out there already. Do I finally eat? No? What the heck do I do? Okay, it's past time that we usually do anything to do with the saw, no? Can we leave through the door? Maybe we can now. I think I conditioned myself to think that the door was like off limits. No. Cannot leave through the door. No. No. Weird. Can still go to this scene, but doesn't look like there's anything to do here. Nothing. Nothing. Unless I just like look at myself. Wait, wrong. I have to go this way, there. No? Use the glasses again. Running out of ideas. Maybe? Oh yeah, because we believed like the glasses were like showing us something, right? Thank you for following. Okay, never mind, we can't open that. What the heck? Yeah, we can't open it anymore. It's closed now. Is there something in... No. Oh, oops, low battery. There you go. Okay, I'm in my room. Is there anywhere to... No, I don't think it's in the room. Do I need to trigger the clock? I don't think so. It's... The last thing we mentioned was that the blood was in a bucket, right? But we can't get to the bucket. Like, it won't let me look at the bucket, so I don't think that is the... We looked out the windows. Unless, like, the window in his room? Hi, Lexi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You were streaming Romeo was a dead man? How was it? What is it, by the way? I never heard of it before. Welcome, raiders. Very raid, welcome. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed. My name's Kagari and I'm an elf from New Zealand. And I have a cat who I call the stream assistant, and he is being a nuisance right now. He's going crazy. He keeps running in and out of my bedroom and leaping on my desk and stuff. I'm a little stuck. We're playing the Dakai. It's an old point-and-click adventure. And a little stuck at what we're supposed to be doing right now. Looking out this window. How did your stream go? Hi Kagari, really cool new game by Suda51. It's very weird and stylish. That guy looks so cool. I was very interested in it. I would absolutely recommend it. It's a little different to the way you proceed is a little bit different to other point and clicks I've played, but I really enjoyed the story so far. It's very engaging, I will say that. Check the floor again. Looking at the floor. We are so stuck right now. If you need to have a break after your stream, like see, feel free to go take care of yourself. You definitely deserve it after stream, and good job today. Thank you again for bringing your viewers this way. Thank you. Should I look up what I'm supposed to do right here? I feel like I've clicked on every possible click. Can't put that out. Can I get closer to his bed? No. And when we look in this drawer, we can't do anything with his stuff. We can only pick his money up and look at it. I might look and get some food and joy. Hope you have a good meal. Maybe I should take a little sneak peek at what I'm supposed to do. Just a little one. Just a tiny little bit. And drink some tea. Get a little, just a little. Yeah, just are you sure? Okay, this person buried him. Well, I just realized I've been shrimping. I have been shrimped. Okay. Ham. Here, stream assistant. There he is. In all of his nudity. What the heck? In this playthrough, they're looking at the book. Okay. They're looking at the book, and then they just simply... What are you doing? They simply walk out here, and then there's just like guys here. There's just like guys here. What? They buried they buried him. And then they're looking at the Cyclops book. And then they also they look at this. They put it back, and then they try to pick up the other stuff, and then they're like, "Oh, we can't pick that up." And then they go to the book, and they're just like looking at the book. Eh? And then after that, they just go to the front door, and there's some dudes at the front door. I don't know, it's muted, so I can't hear it. Do I need to just like stand in the hallway? Maybe I need to like stand in the hallway? Maybe it's a bug. Oh no! No way! Hello. Have you come to assist? Do you know how to get rid of the bug? My dad was one of the creators of this game, writer. Whoa, that's cool. There was a comment on the playthrough. What are you doing? Leave Pinkie Pie alone. Okay, there's no knocking. Maybe it is a bug. I'm starting to think it might be a bug, because... Yeah, looking at this, it, there's like nothing else we could do differently, but then these guys just like show up here. Damn! How do we... Maybe we have to like redo this scene? That sucks, but I really want to finish it today. I don't want to give up. Okay. We go back in, and now we know how to like get him through it, right? Okay, we're back. back to the beginning of the scene just to make sure that I don't miss anything. Okay. Wow. 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 Looking, looking, looking. Some older games have issues with time-based events on newer PCs. Oh, really? This was the release that came out 2 days ago? Steam had like a release of it, which was just a massive coincidence. Actually, in this guy's play, there is no bowl of soup, but I already have my bowl of soup. Does that mean... I go into my room. Wait, it's not letting me go into my room. Does that mean I have to like investigate his room first? Wait a minute, is he already dead? Did I already kill him? Did it load me back into there? I think it did. I think it loaded me back into him already. Yeah, because the chair is in the place where he when he's dead. And also my soup is already there. I can hear the clock ticking, but I can't hear anything else. I think... Wait, we can check? Yeah, he's already dead, because we drew this, right? That's really strange. The clock suddenly says, "No, no, no! Steven, it's it! On. He just threw one of my Furbies off my desk. I think it went back to the place where we like left because my soup is already out, right? Like my soup is already on the table. So we've already been eating and I cannot interact with the newspaper or the what? Oh no, never mind. I thought for a moment it was gonna last. But yeah, yeah, I can't interact with it. The newspaper. And then the drawing of him is already done as well. Hi Mr. Chinsing, welcome. Yeah. And then I can't interact with the it like took us back. Does that mean my like whole save is like soft locked? I did notice the clock was ticking before as well, and it seems to have stopped. What happens if we go to the old man's perspective? We can try, right? I think when we go to the old man, though, it just, takes us back to, like, his point of view on the night, right? I feel sorry for this guy. It's like he's got like a messed up eye, and then his friend just goes like full killer mode. He's like, your eye is horrible. Yeah, it's just back there. There's PLV. Yo, yo. I did notice that when we sorry, moving around. When we went back in. Listen. Did you hear that? The clock was ticking. Wait, it stopped. Never mind, it stopped. Wait! Did you hear it? The clock! The clock is ticking. Do we need to just hang out here until it, like, triggers? It stopped. It stopped. Never mind. It stopped. And they're definitely not knocking on the door. Damn it! I think my save is, like, bugged. I think my save is bugged. The only other thing I can think of is, like, we just watch this spot. What happens? Hi, Elmo. Thank you for following. What if we go to the old man and then swap places mid-story? Have people said that that works for them? Did that work for other people? um... Grr! Grr. Okay, let me look it up. The dark side. Um. Stuck. Old man scene? Oh wait, is this a walkthrough? Yeah, I think this is a walkthrough. Wait. Well, Well, we did this in a different order to this. So go follow inside, put the chain. We did that. Head back downstairs into studio, new painting. Speak to Henry until he leaves. Cascar Amontillado. I think we did this scene. Young man. Okay, where is it? Look around the room, sit there, pick up a newspaper, leave this room and enter the first doorway on the right, which is your room. Go to the desk, pick up the chalk, using it 3 times on the piece of paper, make a sketch, look at the desk again, open the drawer on the right, then read the glasses before closing the drawer again. Leave this room and return to the kitchen, then approach the far window, turn around, and read the old man. Approach him and read him again, then go to the window, and he will say it's late. Turn around and he will go to bed. Okay, we did all this. This time you look at the clock, it's around midnight, go down the hallway. Hello, stream assistant. Hello. Hello. Go in the kitchen. The saw that is hanging on the stove, head back to the old man's room, approach the end of the bed, and look down to see the body parts. Pick up the body bags and then turn right, pull 2 floorboards, place... Oops. Sorry, the gym assistant ran across and I lost my place. No, not that. Place the bag in the hole, place the other 2 bags in the hole, replace the floorboards, leave this room, and you will hear a knock on the door. We were supposed to have a knock on the door, like, right after we buried the body? I guess we got away with it. I guess in this timeline, we got away with it. It says place the bag in the hole, put the other 2 bags in the hole, then replace the floorboards. Leave this room, you will hear a knock on the door. Go to the kitchen and open the door right of the window to be greeted by 3 policemen. Yeah, so this like... save... bugged. We did put the body parts are in here. The body parts are in here. Maybe if I relaunch the game? We already buried the body parts. Cause they were here and then we picked them up and we put them all into the... Yeah, maybe if I relaunch... Let's see... where's the launcher? Is it on this monitor? Wait, I can just launch it through Steam. Or the dark eye. Okay, never mind. I can launch it through Steam. Library. You know what I want to try? There was that Sims game that someone someone recommended. It's like a chibi Sim style game that's really old. Library collections. Oh, that's right. It's not called The Dark Eye on Steam. It's called Edgar Allan Poe's Interactive Horror. I forgot. Launch. Okay, if it's bugged now, then let's watch. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's watch the scene. Cause the only only way I guess to fix like a broken save is like to play the whole thing again. I don't want to play it from the start. I don't want to play it from the start. What are you doing? Mr. Minch? Eh? Eh? Oh. This room? No? Wait, no, it won't let me go in. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was just having a moment. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. God damn it! Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh wait! It says now what should I do with the body?
What shall I do with the body?
I've got to sort it up. We went back! We went back. I think we can save this. So what are you doing, mister?
But in silence, I dismembered the corpse. I cut off the head and the arms and the legs.
Hello. Hello, mister. Okay, now we go in. Wow. Okay. One. Nothing wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Nothing wrong with me.
There, all deposited neatly between the scatlings. Replaced so cunningly, no human eye, not even his, could detect anything wrong. Nothing to wash out, no blood spot whatever. All has been caught in a tub.
What? Oh my goodness, service is it? No! There we go! It's knocking! Yay! It worked!
Sorry to disturb you, sir, but somebody or other heard a scream or some such. Called us up. We've got to check these things out.
What are you doing awake at this hour?
That'll do, Finlay.
Okay, now what? Do I just let them
come in, please, do.
Oh, okay.
Well, what about the scream, Sarge?
Oh, the scream, sir. What do you know about anything like that?
What do you know about anything like that? We need to play Fable
Well, that
sometime.
was I, Sergeant. I called out in a nightmare. I'm given to nervous fits.
A gentleman like yourself?
Well, what about the old man that lives here?
Finlay!
Gone to the country. Lucky man.
Lucky man.
Might we be looking about a bit?
Of course, certainly. Search.
Okay. Off the yellow. Poncho puzzle and buff. True. I get buffed when my poncho comes out. Don't quote me on that. Do I suspiciously go down to the room that he was in? Or do I just like go hang out in my room?
Check over there.
Oh?
The stove as well.
Yes, sir. Sir.
The stove as well.
You'll want especially to look into the old man's room. Yes, look particularly here.
In here, boys.
In here,
Watch
boys.
Sorry.
Sit, all of you. Do.
Don't mind if I do.
This one's not having any of it.
Of course, they don't suspect me. My manner has assuaged them.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I would say those are Crocs.
Delightful fellows.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
He keeps his treasure in that drawer there.
Oh, it's a lovely night, though. The stars are out in all their glory.
Hasn't been disturbed, sir.
Well, everything seems to be in order.
Don't go. No, stay. Stay a moment. Rest yourselves from your various fatigues. Ah, my head. And what is that annoying ringing in my ears?
Uh-oh.
Will they never be gone? And that ringing. But wait. It's not in my ears. It's... Oh my God. Can't they hear it? No. I'm safe. If only they'll leave. They must hear it. They must. And still. How is it they don't hear it?
Oh, it's the hut.
They hear. They suspect. They know. They're mocking me. Villains, cruel villains.
They're mocking me. Hi. Are you chilly? You want blankie? Would you like some blankie? Oh.
Stop! I admit it. I confess. Tear up the planks. Here. Here.
Oh my God.
The beating of his hideous heart.
We just had like a full freak out. Wait, let me... Sure, this is like licking. Lick, lick, lick. Wait, where are the paintings? Ah, we got new painting. And then there should be one like here as well. Oh no, that one's we've seen that one before, I think. Let me get Blinky. Yeah, put Blinky on you because you're cold. Kevin sucks at poker? Yeah, poor Blinky. Hold on. Aw, you purring? Yeah. He started purring as soon as I put a little bit of blanket on him. Cats are so cute, man. There we go. Blankie for the nudie. I wanna adjust it a bit better so it's like not crinkled. Oops. Oh, there we go. Right, adjusting. I'm still adjusting. Why is it being such a butt? Oops, sorry. Drop blanket on your face. Okay. Whenever you're like try to do something smoothly so you don't like interrupt, it always ends up being like the least smoothly way you could have done it. Okay. I think what do adjusting? More adjusting? So now we've seen both perspectives of the wine story and the fish story. I'm assuming we do something in this world now. Brother? He's gone. Do we... There's nothing else in this room, right? No, okay. Oh!
She's alive. I know it.
Brother?
I can feel her blood flowing through the house. I hear her whisper. I hear her very heart. I've pounded at the door to her vault. I swear, I hear rustling within. Do you understand? She lives.
The claymation adds to the dramatic effect. Yeah, I agree. It's like a fantastic mix of mediums. So I guess we follow brother down to the... Okay.
Your brother has lost his sanity. Not even embers can restrain him. I understand you carried messages between Elise and him. Then come, carry one more.
Okay. He did go in this direction. Okay, yeah, he did. Uncle?
Henry is of an exceedingly sensitive nature. When such a man succumbs to delusions, it's best to bring him slowly around by way of that same delusion. He believes Elise to be alive. Let him receive a letter from her. Deliver him this message. Let him believe it to be from Elise. Let him read by her own hand that she is no more.
Okay. Can we... Can we read it, or do we have to just deliver it to him? Deliver me! I assume he's gonna be down here, right? No, I thought he would be down here, waiting to hear him move. Brother, where are you? Maybe he's back in his room? Oh, there he is. Brother? It is I.
You must help me. After dusk. It's after dusk now.
Eh. Where did he scamper off to? Uncle, can you tell me what you said in the letter? Has he rushed down there now? Or did he go outside? Okay, maybe he went outside. Are we gonna go outside for the first time?
I tried to follow, but my haste made me clumsy.
Wait a minute.
Finally, I emerged into the night.
Wait a minute.
Elise, it's Henry! Elise, are you there?
In the distance, I could hear my brother crying out.
Elise, are you there? Elise! Elise, answer me!
In the bright moonlight, I could see the rise and swell of the ocean from afar. The wave collected itself into a vast wall of destruction, then seemed to hesitate, poised in the moonlight. Then, with a terrific crash, the full force of the sea met the cliff face, shattering the calm of the night, surely forever.
Oh no! Wait, the uncle knew!
Miraculously, Henry had escaped. He lay panting on the cliff edge, then rose to survey the scene of his near demise. As I watched him, I saw a second silhouette emerge from the brush behind. Henry turned and pronounced the name I dared not utter.
Elise?
But it was not Elise.
It's the butler! No! It was the butler! It was the freaking butler!
my wrath falls with certainty. Your brother was driven to insanity by breathing paint fumes from a lantern. You carried messages for them. You sang and flirted with her. You tried to save him.
And now, man, I'm speechless. Our uncle was just trying to pass it off like we couldn't help it. He went crazy, you know, like you tried to help, but you just couldn't do anything because he had gone insane. Yeah, Uncle is a little bit more than evil. What the heck? I'm hungry. I do need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I believe there is like one more nightmare to go. Thank you for following. Welcome. Quick bathroom break. I'm gonna grab some jerky. Nothing like watching my brother fall off a cliff and die and eat some beef jerky. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, get the jerky, and then we continue. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. I got a turkey. Wait, I'm muted. How did that happen? Was I muted the whole time? I'm just chewing and talking to myself. Okay. I was chewing and talking to myself. I was saying that. What's wrong? I was saying that, we get it for 5 hours? What the heck would you be doing sitting here watching a muted streamer just speaking to herself? Let me see what that was. Wait, do we want to watch it real quick while I eat? Saves me just being like munch, munch, munch. Okay, let me... Hopefully there's no ad. Martial arts robot. Okay, we just have to listen to the creepy ghost sound, like, on top of it. Just kidding, I'm mute. Okay. Butts. Oh, shoot! Oh, they're not wired either. What the heck? This is so impressive. What the hell? Sorry I'm not speaking a lot. I am, like, stuffing my face with beef jerky. incredibly impressive. It was like last year, these kind of robots were like freaking out by just like trying to take 2 steps. Okay, they're flexing. What the heck? The balance on them has improved so much. I would say, it's impressive going backwards too, but a robot kind of doesn't have the understanding of like why it's impressive to go backwards, if that makes sense. So it's more just Wait, did you see that? It restabilized itself. I want to go back to that scene after. When it when some of them landed, they like adjusted their feet so that their balance was back. The kids are amazing too. I think the robots are just like the most impressive part, because we all saw those videos of them like trying to do dishes and stuff, right? Like trying to like serve food or trying to wash dishes and just like failing. So to see them go from like barely being able to take a step to be like doing full-on performances like this is cool. Yeah, you see the big tall one in the middle? That's me. Yeah, that one there, that one's me. Just flexing on the USA? It kinda works though. Oh, that little girl had like braids in her hair. It was really cute. I don't know where she went. What the hell? That was cool. Ah, I dropped my jockey. Hey. Hey, look, it's me. We can go watch me live. Wait, whoops. There was one part. Yeah. Do you see that? Look at this one's feeding. It like adjusts its foot. It like adjusted its own foot to like restabilize. If that one did it too. Damn, they're so cool! What the heck? Interacting with the kids too in this scene was pretty cool. That would have taken so much practice. Honestly, the little girl's braids. It was like near the end. Huh, I think. Yeah, she is. I'm kind of covering him. It's really cute. Is she the only girl in the whole scene? I guess like martial arts is not as popular with girls, right? So then to like also be good enough to participate wouldn't be many. Damn, that was cool. Okay, I ate the jerky. Oh. Super impressive. Now I'm gonna eat the deoxidizer. Deoxidizer. Okay, ready? Yum. Back to the whispering. Seriously? I literally just got back into the game. What was that? What was that sound, huh? He like jumped up on the desk and was like deoxidizer for what? It was like in the jerky packet, you know when you get like beef jerky and there's like the little packet to keep it from going stale. Hello. But basically, our brother and cousin were right. Like, you wanna sniff the jerky packet? Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the floor so we can stop pressing. You go sniff it down there. You go look at it. They were both right in like being like we gotta keep it secret. You know, like we gotta not let the uncle know because the uncle was a freaking psycho. I'm pretty sure he killed Elise as well. Oh, okay. Have we been in this one? Have we been in this one? Teeth. Yeah, we have been in this one. Right, this is like one of the earlier ones we went into. I think. There. Yeah, this is like the first one that I had trouble with reading this. Basically, that was saying that she was getting sicker and sicker. And it's like his perspective.
Come in.
Right?
Cousin, you never leave this room. Come with me for a stroll.
Oh, we didn't clear it? Okay. Which one do we pick? I think I picked this one last time. But I do not.
Cheers. Are you alright?
Oh.
Cheers. Look after
She has loved me long. Her eyes have grown lusterless. Even in the days of her beauty, I never loved her. Yet she has loved me long.
eyes have grown lusterless. Even in the days of her beauty, I never loved her. Yet she has loved me long.
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
She has loved me long. Her eyes have grown lusterless. Even in the days of her Berenice, I never loved her. It occurs to me that perhaps we should marry.
Aegeus,
Yes, I believe we should. Perhaps come November. Her eyes have grown lusterless.
I will come.
Yet she has loved me.
Oh, again.
Help someone! Berenice has fallen!
No,
She has loved me long. Her eyes have grown lusterless.
Would you like a
Miss,
blinky?
you've taken another of your turns.
Oh. Okay. So now we're seeing from like this perspective. And we kind of understand what's going on a bit better. We know that she isn't well, and that we're marrying her because we want money, basically, right? We're basically just like getting with her for money.
Another of her trances.
And not because we love her. Rub.
Another of her trances.
Oh. Usually it doesn't let us do it twice this way. Here's why I did it twice. I know we had to look at these paintings.
Ever less the happy cousin I remember from my youth.
The happy cousin I remember from my youth. Did we once have feelings for her then, but then she got sick and we didn't like her anymore? Or did we just like never love her? As this guy, I mean.
Her steady decline.
Oh! What the hecky? That's creepy! That's so creepy. Oh.
Young man, our lineage has stood honorably for centuries.
Anything? No? That's so creepy. It's so well done though. Can we...
Aegeus.
Her steady decline.
Her steady decline. Nothing there. Can you look out the other window? Yes.
day of our nuptials
There we go.
approaches.
Hi, Pinky. Um. My desk. He wanted Minecraft! Not Minecraft! Sorry, I don't know why I just thought of that. Hi, Binky Bongy. You wanna go sleepies, do you? You want to go sleepies? Alright, we are definitely going insane because look at what we are reading. We either wrote that or we're reading it like that, and either way, it is not a very good sign. Can anyone decipher? Can anyone decipher? I like how I can just mildly see the green screen as well. Oh.
She's almost gone. Quickly, young man. She's almost gone.
Oh, okay. Repeat. It looks Celtic. It looks like mumbo jumbo to me.
Come in.
Dearest Aegeus, the day is soon upon us.
Yeah. That's creepy. Hi, G. Give her a smooch. Mwah! My beautiful to-be wife. Teeth. Teeth. Teeth.
Young
Teeth.
man, our lineage has stood honorably for centuries.
Teeth. Oh, that is menacing. That is really menacing. Okay, do I just go put teeth on all of the photos now, or are they gonna be... Where's teeth, 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 teeth. 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 Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam.
Teeth.
Quickly,
young man.
I think my sanity is wavering. Is there like anything else to look at? Teeth.
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
Teeth. Teeth. Them damn teeth. Nothing to rub. Oh? Oh, never mind. Where the heck? Do I just... Oh, I'm seeing teeth. Teeth. The other
It is
window?
only by way of the teeth that I can restore myself to peace and to reason.
Yep. Only by the way of teeth can we restore ourselves to reason. The most... Eh?
My lord, we just looked in on Berenice. I can scarce say it. She is no more.
Those who are my friends told me that by visiting the grave of my beloved, I might in some way elevate my misery. Um... Grabby head? Eh?
My lord, a cry in the dead of night. We went in search. Oh, my lord, her grave disturbed, sir. Her enshrouded body, bloody, yet still breathing. Oh, yes, alive. Oh, sir, look.
Ah?
Oh, sir, what's this?
What? No! It was us! We took her... Freaking... We freaking took her to be buried! And then... Ah! We also took her freaking teeth! Man...
No pestilence has ever been so fatal or so hideous. Blood is its avatar and its seal. The redness and the horror of blood.
Wait. Eh? We're in her room? Eh? We're on the
For
night?
me, the celebration has just begun.
Eh? Wait. Wait.
Uncle Edwin? I'm alive, Uncle. I'm alive.
Wait, it really was?
The full import of the lantern, the madness-inducing fumes, Henry's premonitions, all these came clear to me at once, and I could feel and hear a great rending, as of a mirror breaking, roll throughout the house, growing in volume and strength. And even as I looked on, the house around us, the vault, the lantern, Elise, her bloody eyes, all shattered. Shattered into 100,000 shards, shattered as did the dark depths of my very soul.
Wait, so was it the uncle? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, we finished? Based on the stories of Edgar Allan Poe, featuring the voices of William. Okay, wait, I was gonna say, was it the uncle in all of the storylines? Like, with the old man, was that the uncle? But the guy... The uncle, was shorter than the two old men. Or the two men, I should say. Unless he did that in his younger years? No, because he confessed. He confessed his crime to the police, so it couldn't be him. But we got there, we finished! Wow, I've been wanting to play this for a really long time now. Like, maybe I've been putting it kind of to the side for like maybe 2 years now. I'm just kind of waiting for when I felt was like the right time to play it, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad we finally did it, because wow, that was awesome. It was very confusing in some parts, but damn, it was sad. It was really dark too, like, and a lot of parts were like really dark. Atmosphere was amazing. The atmosphere was really, really amazing. I loved the mix of like 3D with the stop motion claymation was really well done. The stylistic choice for the characters too was really creepy, but like it fit the theme, you know? Like it didn't feel out of place or anything like that. I don't quite understand all the different pieces of the story, so maybe we can like discuss that. So we have like the main storyline, right? We have the main storyline, which was basically show up at our uncle's place, and we clearly see that our brother and our cousin are, you know, like, kinda flirting with each other and stuff. And then we come to find out that, yeah, they do in fact like each other. But our uncle is like, you're cousins and you shouldn't be doing that. And also, she's too young for you. She shouldn't even be thinking about that. So to stop that from happening, he poisons her, and he tells the cousin that, oh no, she really is still alive and she's gonna meet you at nighttime on the cliff, and then sends his butler to go push our brother off the cliff, and we see it happening. And then our uncle is just like, you saw what happened. He was stricken with grief. He was too far gone. We tried to save him. You tried to save him too. Don't feel bad. You know, he kind of behaved like that. And then we find out that, yeah, our cousin was alive, and he had like taken her eyes out by the looks of it, but she was alive, and he had buried her down in that tomb. So that was like the main plot line, right? But then what about the other plot lines where it was like, we were, was it our family lineage? Was that like our family somehow, or like something like that? Because there was mention of like lineage along the way. But like the two old men, they were, it was someone, I mean, each of them suffered from some kind of like psychosis of some sort, right? Because like the old man, he was like obsessed with his friend's blind eye, and like convinced that it was its own entity in a way, because he was like watching him at night and was like, it's asleep as well, you know, like speaking about it like it was its own entity. And then he was like, oh yeah, it's closed, but I can hear its heart beating, you know, like he truly believed that his friend's eye was like, I don't know, some kind of entity of its own, and that drove him to like madness. But then when he killed his friend, he could still hear like heart beating sounds, so he was obviously not well. And then the man who trapped the old guy down in his cellar, that one made me think that that was like an earlier iteration of the house, because if you notice, like the original catacombs that they went down into, it wasn't like really built up, right? And then when we went down into it in Henry's story, it was like built up. So it made me think like that guy was like like Henry is like a descendant of some sort or something like that. Kind of made me think that. And then in the couple that were gonna get married, well, I think they did get married in the time skip that happened throughout their little plotline. I think that was like the same house, and then when we showed up with as Henry, I think it was like expanded upon. Or at least that's kind of like the impression I got, that it was like the same plot of land, but it was like throughout different time periods. I mean, it might not even be like huge time periods, it might just be like little jumps in time, but that was kind of how I took it. Let me turn my fan off. It's getting kind of cold. But yeah, that was really awesome. I turned off my brain while watching. There was a lot going on. It was a little hard to keep track of everything, I will admit. But we did fill the brain. Don't quite understand this either. I mean, I understand the pictures in relation to the stories, like the ticking clock, the teeth, the brother, the brother drowning, we did complete it. Will take a while to collect it all. Someone emailed the creator of the game about the ending and got a response. If you're interested, search the Dark Eye Afterthoughts on YouTube. Oh, really? Shall we take a quick look?
For the wild narrative which I'm about to tell,
Oh,
I neither expect nor ask for belief.
It restarted.
People would be mad to expect such a thing.
I don't think it was
in a
meant to
case
do
where
that.
my own senses reject their evidence. Yet I'm not mad.
Okay, we can quit. Because that is that. And let's see the Dark Eye Afterthoughts. $13 years ago, and it's 13 minutes.
Hey guys, Koshu here. So I was editing some stuff and going through some of my older files, and
Let me just put it on screen so we're like aware that we're looking at a video and it's not just someone like speaking. You can see me again. Look, there's me in the top right. Okay. Wonder if we can close captions. There we go.
hey guys, Koshu here. So I was editing some stuff and going through some of my older files, and I came across my notes for, well, basically the video you're watching now. So I did the Let's Play of the Dark Eye over a year ago. I finished it over a year ago on March 3rd, 2011, according to YouTube. And yeah, I had all these notes written, and I was
just
going
a little while
record
ago.
a Afterthoughts video, but I never got around to it for some reason. Then I completely forgot about it. I moved on to, I don't even remember what game I did next. Was that Minerva? I don't remember. But anyways, I kind of want to just real quickly go over this.
Do you remember what you were
because I
doing
think
in
it's
2011?
Especially the later part. But I'm gonna read you my thoughts, overall thoughts of the game first. But then the later part's more interesting, because I actually emailed the creator of the game right after I finished it, and he emailed me back.
That's crazy, because it came out in 1995, and the creator like still responded in 2011.
First, oh, by the way, these are in random order. First, the interface was kind of a pain. The hand by the edge of the screen animation thing where it would rotate always drove me crazy and threw
I like that. I liked that little detail.
There was a lot of pixel hunting. Basically, constantly scanning the screen with the mouse, but being that it was an adventure game from 1995, that's kind of to be expected. I would have preferred a little bit more gameplay.
No, I'm fine with how it was.
Always this problem of,
I think point-and-click adventures are essentially like a Western version of a visual novel, and I'm fine with them being just that.
To the telling of the story. It's just, I don't know. Also, there were a few glitches and bugs that you guys saw.
Oh yeah, we did have a bug.
I don't know if some of that's from playing on a modern computer or not.
Someone did say that
where I couldn't get back into the
it could be a modern computer issue,
and had to like jump through. It was kind of interesting, but yes, there were some minor details that were a little weird with the game. Like some of the backgrounds didn't match up. Like they reused some without noticing that there were elements that shouldn't be there yet, and yeah, there were some little things like that. But
particularly notice that.
I don't know. Most of the stuff is negative as I'm reading through this, but I really did like the game. But anyways, I'm just gonna continue. I wasn't a fan of how the stories were slightly different from each perspective.
Yes, I
I don't know
will
if it was
say there were a little bit of inconsistencies when we were visiting the different like the same story from different perspective. There were a little bit of inconsistencies between it. Like when we the blind-eyed man, when we are going to bed, we say goodnight to our friend, and then our friend says, "Good night, old friend," to us. And then when we were playing as the other guy, we never said that. We never said that, and it never happened. And the like sequence slash scene of us going to sleep didn't take place in the same way. They were like very minor little details. It did happen in other scenes too. It just happened to be the one that I can think of the most because I liked the way that interaction happened. So like I remembered that interaction better. I kind of chalked it up to we may not be seeing the exact same like it might be different different timeline version of the same events. That's kind of like the way I chalked it up to. So I was like, maybe, maybe we can let that slide. But yeah, that was just sort of like how I interpreted that it might be.
intentional or not, whether it was each side of the story told how they'd remembered it.
That's also it. It could be like how they interpreted what was happening. Because I did notice that there were a little bit of differences that felt intentional between the couple. I keep forgetting his name, and his name in my head keeps turning into Edgar, but I know it's not Edgar. It's like Agaris or something. Between him and his partner, the way they interacted with each other, they kind of had slightly different moods, I want to say, or like the way that it was told was slightly different. And to me, that came off as like their narratives being different. So it actually might be a case of like when we are in the different person's perspective, we're also taking in their narrative.
But in every case, half the people died, so they wouldn't remember anything. But I personally would have preferred them to line up exactly to perfectly sync up.
Yeah, I think I personally would
get
have
the idea
preferred
that it
them
was
to
supposed
sync up
to be
too.
from their specific mental perspective. Like when you watch a TV show and they have those episodes where characters tell the same story different ways from their perspective of how they thought it went. But
Yeah, personally, I think
I
I
don't know,
would have
just for
preferred if
game
they
purposes,
aligned because it
just
wasn't
irritates me
made
that
clear to like in the narrative. It wasn't made clear that it was specifically their their interpretation of what happened.
things didn't sync up exactly. Another thing, the inclusion of the Mask of Red Death, that whole video thing, and well, I guess it was like an almost
Oh, the story.
story time. It was
Yeah, that kind of came out of nowhere.
like listening to an audiobook, or like when you're a little kid and listening to those. I don't even know if kids do this anymore, but when I was a little kid, at my library, you'd get these books from the library, and you'd listen to the tape, and you'd flip along with the tape.
Yeah, I used to have.
That's
I
kind
used
of
to have
like what
those.
that Mask of Red Death was. You're basically looking at slides. And I'm not saying it was bad. I mean, I enjoyed the story.
I think it wasn't bad, it was just out of place. And it kind of like blindsided me, so like when it was happening, it was like, what the heck? And by the time it had finished, my brain had tapped out because it just kept going and going and going. I think if it was broken up into like smaller segments and then like presented to us maybe in like minute at a time, and then you continue, and then oh, here we go, here's the picture book again, you know what I mean? But it also just kind of felt out of place for like the rest of the game. Yeah, the narrative shock compared to the rest. It was just kind of like, huh? And I gotta be honest, I cannot remember anything that happened in that part of the story. So that's on me though for not like remembering all like, being able to take it all in. But I think because there was no break in narrative, it was just like going and going and going and going and going and going. It was just like, okay.
Came out of nowhere, and
Yeah,
it kind
yeah,
of
it did
stopped the
come out
game
of
in its
nowhere.
tracks. I was not expecting it, and it just seemed really random. But it didn't seem to entirely fit in with the overall theme of what else was going on. I don't know, but Annabelle Lee, the other story that was like
Oh,
that.
it just occurred to me that the picture of the front cover of the game is her being buried and her husband. It just dawned on me.
You just kind of ran into and watched. That did fit in a lot with
Yeah,
what
the
was going
Annabelle
on.
Lee
So
stuff
whatever, I don't
fit
know.
well. The poem about Annabelle Lee.
Lastly, the art style of the game was really interesting. The
Don't
backgrounds were
insult
really
it.
well done, really well drawn, and the claymation characters.
They weren't drawn, you doofus. They were a lot of the time 3D models.
Characters, the puppets, whatever you want to call them, were weird, but actually creepy, and a really good choice, I think.
Okay, he's saying good things about
So
it.
yeah, those are the extent of my notes for the most part. I really did like the voice acting.
Oh yeah, the voice
in the game.
acting was fantastic.
There's a lot of things to like about the game, but I guess I didn't really make notes about the things I liked. And it's been so long that I don't remember too much of the things I would have said otherwise. But anyways, now to get to when I emailed him. If you watched the last episode of the Let's Play, episode I think it was like 23 or something like that. I was confused. I was expecting. Well, let me read the
I was
first part of the
expecting
email that I
slight
sent
more of
you.
a tie together.
I said, yeah, I'm just gonna be quoting myself, so this is kind of weird. I said, "Hello, it might be inappropriate for me to email you of all people about this. I figure it's worth a shot. I spent time searching the internet for people who talked about the ending to the game, but came up with nothing. I just finished it, and I'm a bit confused. I feel like I missed something. It feels like the ending was supposed to be a moment of revelation, similar to the ending of movies like The Sixth Sense, The Prestige, The Illusionist, etc. But I just didn't get what happened. Was it meant to be up to the interpretation of the player, similar to Donnie Darko? Though I believe the director had a very specific intent with that film, but still. The character in the game seemed to have a moment of revelation, but I didn't. I really think I missed something. Would it be extremely rude of me to ask what your intent with the ending was? What you meant for it to mean? I'm puzzled, really. Now, what happened is I typed all that out, and I spent some time thinking about it, and I guess I kind of got what I was supposed to get out of it. But
do I see a Baldy?
I had already sent the email, and he said
no,
he
I don't
emailed
see
me
a
back
Baldy.
the same
Okay.
day, a few hours later. His name is Russ Lees, by the way, and I'm going to read you his response, which I think is just interesting in general. So he says, "Hey, Sean, well, I think it's pretty cool that you're doing a Let's Play of the Dark Eye." Oh, by the way, I told him about that and other stuff in the email too, but I just read you the important part. He said, it must be tough to do it blind. Hell, I created the game, and there are a few places that still trip me up. Well,
oh,
we
that's
didn't really have any time or budget for consumer testing, and although we picked up on those frustrating places, mostly in the catacombs, but as I recall, there are tricky points for both Berenice characters too, there wasn't time to fix them. That, along with keeping the soul jump in, are my two regrets about the game. So, yeah, the soul jumping thing, I think I only used it the one time when I had that bug, so yeah.
The soul jump?
Okay, I'm going back into reading the rest of the email. This is the next big part.
What was
But
the soul
onto
jump?
your real question, the ending. No, of course not. I'm not offended. But of course, if it didn't work for you, I'm not going to be able to talk you into having it work. But maybe I can explain where I was coming from. When I wrote the hub story, I based it very loosely on a Poe story that's not in the game, the fall of the House of Usher.
What?
That story also
Fall of the House of Usher is great.
ends with a collapsing house, one that basically falls in on its own decadence. So my story reaches its climax in a similar way that Poe does. That is, it isn't like The Sixth Sense or The Illusionist or the Usual Suspects or those. And if you're set up to expect that, I can see why you're disappointed or confused. Poe's tales generally climax with an emphatic statement regarding the depth of the horror, not with something that makes you go over the narrative to see the clues you missed. If I may, Poe's climaxes are more emotional, whereas those other ones are more intellectual. So, for example, in Telltale Heart, when the murderer tells the police to rip up the floorboards, there's no big revelation there. Nothing that makes you rethink the whole tale. No, what's there is the realization that the speaker is even crazier than we thought.
Right.
In the case of the game, as creepy as Elise's death and burial was, it's more horrific that she wasn't dead, that she was buried alive, that she went insane and scratched out her own eyes. And on top of that, the implication
she went insane.
is that the player has also been exposed to the burning oil, and that's where all the nightmares come from. And the player, therefore, is also going insane. At least the part is in there for me, but I'm certain it doesn't come across for most players, and I'm not sure it matters.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it makes sense when it's explained to you that we sniffed the oil like in the beginning, right? And it was brought up again that our brother had been sniffing the oil. Like the uncle clearly said that we had been sniffing the oil. I mean, he had been sniffing the oil. Because I did think, like, when that moment happened, I was like, wait, but we were sniffing the oil too. And so was the uncle. But it didn't quite click. It didn't quite click, but I think that's a me thing. And we all joked about it too, right? We all joked about the brother sniffing the oil and going crazy, but we didn't quite make the connection to ourselves. Yeah, we're having a big old sniffing party in that house. We didn't quite make the connection to it being like us also going through that. But yeah, that does make a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. And thinking of the Fall of the House of Usher, if anyone has... there is actually a Netflix series with the Fall of the House of Usher. It's a good series. It's basically... as this guy explained, it's like a house falling in on itself. A house as in like a family house, you know, like a unit falling in on itself. And, yeah, that was happening here as well in that sense, but not in the same way. But yeah, it was definitely like a collapse of the family, because they were all getting fumes, getting fumigated from the uncle's paintings. Yeah.
It's tough for little puppets to carry a lot of emotional weight acting-wise. And I can understand that for some players it might not land.
No, I disagree. I think the puppets really... I think they went above and beyond. I think they absolutely carried their emotion and like, I think it came across fine. I don't think there were any issues with the puppets and their emotions. I think the voice acting paired with the puppets was phenomenal. Like, all of the voice actors really pulled their weight.
Going for. Hope this helps, Russ. So yeah, I actually did read the Fall of the House of Usher, and I kind of get where it was based on that. There are a lot of little details that are similar, but it's almost like a spiritual kind of sequel kind of thing.
I do understand.
Like Bioshock is to System Shock, you know, that kind of thing. This is...
But it's not the same. It's definitely not the same.
similar but very different. But yeah, the actual house collapses in on itself in that story. And well, of course, I haven't read any Poe. I said that in my Let's Play, so that I didn't want to be spoiled about anything, so I'm kind of glad I did that. But
Poe reading
so yeah,
stream.
the thing that had me puzzled was, if you watch the end of that last video I did in the Let's Play, I even rewatched the beginning words where he says, "I'm not mad and I'm not dreaming," or whatever. He's not insane. So I didn't understand, because the end of the game, you're supposed to have been going insane, or the whole time.
Yeah, but a madman would say that, right? Like a person who was mad wouldn't admit to being insane, right? So it's like, I'm not insane. You have to believe my tale. And like, what happened?
At the beginning, he's telling you the story that happened, and he says he's not insane. So that had me stuck for a while. But basically,
I'm not insane. I'm
what
not
he's
insane.
saying
I'm not
is
insane.
the stuff at the house, not the dreams, but not the dark times. You know, the stories that he went into, but the other stuff that actually happened, and he's not crazy.
Yes, you are crazy.
As in, that actually
No.
really happened. But
Denied.
the thing at the end was that he did actually go crazy, so he is crazy. It's just really confusing, and yeah. So that's what got me stopped up a little bit. But yeah, for some reason, I was really expecting some sort of big twist. Maybe, I mean, he's saying that there wasn't really supposed to be one, but for some reason I felt like there was.
No,
Maybe
I
that's
don't think
just
there was
modern,
supposed to be a big
films
twist.
and
I think
just
at the
my
end of it
upbringing.
all, it was different perspectives of insanity. But I don't quite understand how the different stories connect. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe they were just all illusions in the mind of a madman. Maybe they were different forms of insanity taking place in, you know, in a time period. I don't know.
The way I expect stories to go. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. I really did enjoy that game, and I'm just sorry I didn't do this video back when I finished it. Yeah, I just thought you guys who have watched the Let's Play might like a little bit of closure on that as well. So yeah, until next time, goodbye.
Goodbye. Should I leave a comment and say thanks for 13 years later? Hey, thanks. I watched your video on stream. Should I leave a comment? Wake up, Kagari. You've been in a coma for 9 years. Binky is waiting for you. No! Where is he? Oh, he's so cute. Let me take a picture of him. He's being like a raw chicken right now. And it looks so cute, I want to share it all with all of you. Also, there's a Furby plushie in the background, which makes this picture kind of funny. Yeah, that was an interesting video, and it was really a good perspective, and it was fun to hear, like, the creators' response, because it did clear some things up, right? It cleared a couple of things up, but it didn't, like... Oh, I put Discord over the video so I could get the picture, that's why I went black. I still am confused about the different narratives, but I think we're not really supposed to have closure on those. I think... Personally, I think they did take place. I don't understand why the butler killed your brother. Basically, our uncle was going insane, and he wanted the brother out of the picture. He didn't want our brother in the picture anymore because, I think he had like a bit too protective of our cousin, and in his mind, our cousin was not ready to get married, and our cousin should not be marrying her cousin, right? So he wanted the brother out of the picture essentially, and in like his madness, that was the way he chose to deal with it. Yeah, I think it was like overprotective and felt like he needed to go. Look at this. Look at this. He's just an upside down raw chicken. Isn't he cute? He's just a raw chicken on my bed. He's so cute. I love how Sphinx are like these little skin creatures. It's so cute. Cook him while he's asleep. Season him with salt and pepper and spicy herbs. There we go. Furby in the background. Her name is Gyunyu. It means milk. Her name's Gyunyu. She's not pervy. She's just hanging out. She likes sleeping. She always gets excited for bedtime. Okay, when was there's only 7 comments? 13 years ago? They were all made 13 years ago? Is he still active? Let's see, when was like the last time he posted? 1 month ago! He's still active! He's still active! So if I leave a comment, he'll see it. Okay, how do we say this? I'm in caps. Thanks for the video. I watched it on stream. And it was very interesting and informative. I watched it on stream after finishing the... Should it be a capital if it's like part of the title? It should, right? It should be like capital, like the... I myself. It was very interesting and informative. There we go, that's a nice comment. Done. It would be so weird being this guy and like 13 years later you get a comment on some video that you made for like an old game that you know. He'll appreciate it? I think he would. Okay, let's I mean I would appreciate it, right? If someone was like, "Oh yeah, I watched this like with other people and I enjoyed it." It'd be nice to like hear feedback like that, even if it's like years later. Okay, we can mute the system. We can bring back the BGM. Damn, that was good. That was really good. Much better than I expected. 6 hours later, it's supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to only be like a 4-hour game, but yeah. We got there eventually. I think we did the narrative like a little out of order and stuff too, but that's fine because it all did line up in the end, you know? Like it did line up in the end. Yeah, that was good though. Really, really fun. Should we raid? Shall we raid? Just looking to see who... We're not gonna raid immediately. Let's like chat for a little bit before we take off. Oh, someone I know is live, so we can go raid them before. Hopefully they don't wrap up. Too soon. But yeah, that was so much fun. I'm glad that we finally got around to it. One thing I would like to play before this week ends is Night Signal. I would like to play Night Signal before the end of this week. The other game that I was talking about was like it's on my wish list. Let me see. I'm gonna go home. Bye, Manu. Good job at work today. There is a game called Bingus My Beloved, which might be funny to play. Yeah, there it is. My Sims. Oh wait, it's not on special. Never mind. I was gonna get it if it was on special, but it's not on special. Someone spoke about this game, and I do want to play it at some point. It's pretty old, but look how cute it looks. Where is other tab 2? It looks cute, right? It's like a chibi Sims game. That's basically all I can see from it. Cozy bundle. What does the cozy bundle introduce? I'm not sure. A Sims game, I do have, I think I still have like the Sims 4 and everything installed. But I don't know, I don't know what to, cause it is a chibi Sims. Well, it's still cute though. Low battery. Okay, I'm getting the warning that my battery is dying. I think that's all to really say today. Thank you for finishing it up with me. I had a lot of fun today. I'll be back after I sleep and wake up. I'm probably gonna play like a little bit of Enfield before I go to bed. I think tomorrow's first stream will probably be an art stream. I want to add faceplates to the Digicon because it did occur to me that none of you have faceplates, and yeah, that should be fixed. So we're gonna fix the faceplates up on stream and give like different colored options that Digicon can pick from. And then maybe work a little bit on the customizable model that I want to make, or we'll work more on a design for a friend that I'm working on. I'll decide tomorrow which one I feel like working on. But yeah, hopefully I shall see you again tomorrow. Let's get the raid going. Wait a minute. No, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Okay, do we want to raid Super Monkey Ball, or do we want to raid Doom 2? Super Monkey Ball or Doom 2? Oh yeah. Digicon can pick because I cannot decide. I can't decide. I want to watch both. I guess on my end, I'm probably just gonna work in both. I'll go with Super Monkey Ball. I'll go with Super Monkey Ball. Only Kagi. Only me. Did that go through? Okay, there we go. Raid message again is just hi. We all say hi. We be nice. We be friendly. We say hi. That is the right message. Say hi. Say hi. Be friendly. Yeah. And I will see you again later today because it is 5 a.m. So I'll see you later again today. Have a good rest of your evening, everyone. And yeah. Behave. Thank you for following. Wee.